And welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, you guys just have to, in the US, you just have to watch the stream at half speed. We're all good. You'll get your 24 hours. I don't know. We'll see. I was chatting with Farmer Marks last night. I'm like, it's not the time. I think it's just the trying to play for 12 hours straight. But I woke up like an hour earlier than I wanted to. I went to bed later than I wanted to. I woke up and had to go to the bathroom, and my brain started thinking about the stream already. And I was going to do logging, and Farmer Marks had warned me about how many of these trees don't work with the tree harvester. And I'm really surprised how many of the types they have back here that don't aren't be able to be cut down. My plan is to start off with some tree harvesting back here behind the farm. I can't remember who it was. Somebody's stream we pointed out how much of the land we own back here. For some reason, I thought we were right along the map border, but we actually have some space back here. So we're looking at clearing out some trees and pushing everything, flattening it because we are up above the main. And I did borrow some money, so I might sell my Scorpion King back and see how that goes. Maybe buy. We don't have there's not much field-wise I want to buy right now. We did buy a soybean field to get soybeans. I did release on Wednesday a new factory for this map. If I can find it. Did I activate it again? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, it's at the top. Usually they're always at the bottom. I am going to put it down, so I might as well. Yeah, because we have, well, we started, what does it need again? Sunflower, no, canola oil and flour, which we have here, and soybeans in our silo. So it's a fish food production. It runs the same as the base game map one. It's just a smaller footprint and smaller. Actually, we don't need this. We'll take this one. Which tipper's going to be easier to get to? This one probably. Oh, but I need the other tractor with the pallet hooks on it. Well, maybe we'll use some super strength. Yeah, we're in the winter months, so that's why I was thinking of doing some of the tree logging and clearing out all those trees. But if I can't harvest them, then I'm just gonna grind them up and sell the wood chips. That's the wrong button. And I noticed I forgot to change friggin' drop again. Well, I still have Halloween on my map, so we're good. We still got our pumpkins out. So. I don't know how many. I think there's a few in there. So of course, my GTF style, putting fill plane stuff in here. Of course, one's not going to show up as fast, I'm guessing. Well, that's the canola oil, so it'll probably take a bit more to get it up. And I realize the output one's not, it's going to show up, but once I don't have that production mod in, so my stuff's going to spawn out right away. And I think it holds 6 pallets, 5 or 6 pallets, and then it will start filling up inside. Let's turn this puppy on. So like I said, it's running with the same recipe that the base game is. I didn't change anything. I just made it's a smaller footprint, obviously, and cheaper building to buy rather than the big one. Got some animation. What else is moving? All the pulley stuff is moving. I really wanted to turn this one around. Just made it more like it should be outputting that direction, but then you would miss this part, so I just left it. So there you go, that's on my Trello. If you weren't here last weekend, there was an update to Thunder's design kit. He renamed it, so you do need to get the new one. I have updated, I don't know how many of mine, 8 or 9 of mine that were using it. What I need to realize is I think I have it in some of the other ones that may not have had it. I haven't looked at all. I've looked at all the ones that I know had multiple colors, and that's what it's used for. But yeah, go to my Trello. I tried to move a lot of them up. What if we go to this screen here? Right, so there's a new link, or the link, he's updated it, so the link to his itch page goes to the new updated version. I updated my root crop silo to take onions in the single. I also updated the mining silo for the coal, so if you're still on PV Rivers, you'll need that update for the coal. And then down here, the truck shop got updated because it's a multicolor. The wide door and drive-through shed pack was updated. Why does it say Herb and Fert and Herb? This is for the plane, if any of you got the plane, but it was good for the fertilizer equipment, like the the standalone driving vehicles. They work really well inside the shed, and it has a storage for fertilizer and herbicide and diesel. So that one was also a multicolored shed. The next shed was updated. This shed pack also because there was multiple sections of colors. I think pretty much anything with this little colorable section logo has been updated. This animal feed storage and this vehicle shed pack were all updated. So was this farm silo one. This one didn't need an update. And I think that's it. Oh, and my fuel tank, if anybody's scrolled down this far, I think that's it. Yeah. And those are vehicles which aren't impacted. I also released last week we released a fish factory or that produces products from the fish. So in that, I can't really show it. I don't want to put it down, obviously. But this one makes salmon, has a pallet, makes uses salmon, trout, sunflower oil, wood chips, and chili, pallets of the chilies. And it outputs salmon fillet pallet, canned salmon, there's a barbecued salmon, a Thai chili salmon, then there's a canned trout and a smoked trout. And they sell for, I don't know, pretty good money. But based on what the trout sells by itself, it's probably a couple thousand more. So it's always worth making stuff with your products, right? So that's out there on my Trello also. Okay, let's get back to some trees here. I have left something running. I can hear it. Not that. This guy. I shut the bricks off. Did shut the tractor off. And I didn't think I was going to be doing too many trees, so this is only the 1 million capacity. So, and oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's that starter silo takes wood chips. Probably not. I might have to. I don't know if I have my wood chip silo. Oh, we might just sell them now. And my Logitech Extreme Pro is toast, man. It's totally just. It usually I have to sometimes when it's drifting around, I just unplug it and plug it back in, but it won't even turn. It won't turn right. Like when I twist it right, it doesn't do anything. And when I go into the settings or into the settings menu, you can see it doesn't even move. It'll turn left, but it won't move. And the buttons aren't working. Like right now, the two of the buttons should be turning the Brooks head up and down. It's not doing anything. And they shouldn't have been, the key binding shouldn't have been changed or moved or anything. So I don't know, the thing sits here all the time on the table beside me, so it's not like it's been in storage or anything. It hasn't been getting much use, but it is a few years old. I didn't get it back in like 22, I think. Yeah, like January, I think it was 22. Like just after Farm Sim 22 came out, I got it. I was looking at the software last night because that's when I noticed it wasn't working properly. The software for it is from 2010. So it's been around a while. You can't buy it off of Logitech anymore, but you can still find it like on Amazon. And I don't know if I want to buy a new one. Ooh, Den Streak. Way to go, DS. Much appreciated. I hit 190 on Boom Stream last night. I didn't post it, but I've been there before, so I'll wait till I pass my record. Let's see. to. I know it's not good to be tree harvesting closer to the border, but I want to kind of have an idea. I'm trying to think of a Silver Run where I think I did a bunch of trees along the edge. Tav Stream, yeah. I would be over 600 in Boom Stream if it I lost. There was a bunch of us that lost our streaks that day. I know KW was one. I don't remember who else was in that stream, but Boom had to restart, and for some reason it didn't register us being in his stream and he only streamed for like 10-15 minutes, but it was long enough to count as a stream, but it didn't count that we were in the stream, so we lost ours. And then I've missed 2 streams in like the last 2 years, over 2 years. But I was away camping, and that was when he started doing 7 days in a row, when he started streaming 7 days a week. And I didn't log in when I was camping on a Saturday because I knew he didn't normally stream on a Saturday. So I didn't even go on Twitch that night. So, yeah. That was when I lost my I was at 275. I was so mad. That's the highest I've been on so many streams is Booms at 275, and I've hit 175, and then I'm at 190 right now, all on Boom. I'm up there on, who else? Tony Miff, I'm up there too. I'm in 160 or something like that on his stream. Am I already at the wall, aren't I? I'm looking at, why can't I hit that tree? That's where I am on the map, chat. Okay. So, this is what I usually do. And I think I have, I see I can't even go up that high. What do I want to paint it as? The grass, probably. Yeah, I do have it. It's my border. Wish we had the mini map up at the same time. There's the grass field. Okay, we're that high above the grass field. You can always come back and change the paint. Fill up pretty soon here. I took out the stump already. That's hilarious. I was looking for that mod this morning that you got from Remarks. I don't remember. I wasn't watching. I was listening. So, but the move. I can't remember what it was called now. Where you can move stuff that you can't sell. I thought it was on the mod hub, but I couldn't find it, and I ran out of time because I want to move some of the stuff that probably we can't sell here. It's hiding. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was wondering, there was one on there that said about deleting or selling unsellable items or something like that. I wasn't sure if that was the one or not. Or that would work with stuff that's like the decoration stuff is what I want to get rid of, right? Which like I said, doesn't show up in the when you hover over it. I'm gonna have to use Easy Dub to get rid of any stumps that I've missed. I prefer a telehandler, but I just can't afford to keep buying stuff. So. Filling in for Billy until he gets here. Oh, you mean for placing stuff down? Like the same thing that was going on with the other basic game maps. Always had problems putting stuff down. I still think it's crazy that these trees aren't harvestable. They look just like the lodgepole. Oh, I'm full. Why didn't anybody tell me? Just like it happening on Steel Crafter's stream. He was running around. He was full for like 30 minutes. Okay, where am I going? Probably the animal, I'm guessing. Isn't it wood chips between the market or the animal? I don't even know where the market is. Is there a market on this map? We've only sold a couple things. I do know the animal dealer's over here. This thing is coasting downhill. Ah! Oh no, we rolled over chat. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Won't do very well today, I'm sure. I want the other road. What's the other road? To the animal dealer? Is it over there? I thought it was over here. We'll take it. Animal dealer's the best price where we are. 3 meters, I don't know. That's all filling. Wasn't Billy doing the same thing? No, he was trying to buy the animals, wasn't he? Manures? That trigger icon doesn't look right for. It looks like bale. Um, wow. Just got like over a million, 1.2 million for that. It was only 100,000, or no, a million wood chips. That's crazy. Wood chips are good money. I don't even have precision farming going. I should have waited till Friday. I'm off next Friday. I should have waited till Friday because that would have made it 4-year anniversary when I started streaming. I wasn't even thinking of that. I should have upgraded to the larger capacity now that we have money. Oh, we need to tip the rest of this canola in there if I remember correctly. I still think it's funny that it keeps tipping even though I'm not attached anymore. We got ads. Slice, slice, slice. Like a knife. My least favorite tree to harvest is the one that I can harvest on this map. Pine trees, and not even fully grown pine trees. In my head, I'm already trying to figure out how I want to lay out a couple buildings up here. Oops. Jeez, I can never tell if I'm hitting a stump or. Yeah. Halfway. I think at Silver Run I started painting the whole ground because it was so hard to figure out where this if there was a stump there or not with all the foliage in the ground. Yeah, see, there's one stump right there. started. We're still right at this end of the compound. A lot of double trees, eh? There's a lot more there than I thought. There we go. Those stumps. I remember the first time I used the stump grinder. Oh my god, the thing used to drive me nuts. Trying to get the height, going up and down, trying to find hit the stump. This tractor isn't good for this because of this. The manual transmission just makes it so hard to micro adjust the position of the tractor. Like I said, my vehicle of choice with the Brooks is I don't find having it flat works at all. It's too, the trees are all different heights. Their cutting height is different. Some trees have to be higher than others. How did I hit that small one? On the side? Ah, I've been doing it all wrong after all these months. Not that I use the Brooks that much. I haven't used it much. I did on the early game, base game stuff, but most of the time. Oh, I'm past my wall, my line. I'm not watching my line. My calico. I remember on NBC's map, I was having a real pain. Almost full. sip of coffee. Coffee break. Gravity chat, like seriously, I'm not even on the acceleration. This is just gravity. We don't have anything to plant. We've got canola, wheat, and barley planted, and then we have to wait till next year to plant again, so or plant another crop. So we have 2 fields that we bought, sunflower and soybean, that need work. So we could have our Kloss be out there right now doing that stuff, which would be efficient use of our time. I'm trying to remember which is used for what here. Oh, we're not. Wanted to buy like 25, but it's like, do we wait and let the AI plant some of these fields? That's probably what I'll do. It'll probably plant a lot of root crops and cotton again. What's floating? problem is, isn't it we have Grandpa here at the farm, isn't it? I'm not thinking about moving the farmhouse anyway, but still. I'm gonna get rid of that shed for sure. The silo. I was saying in Billy's stream yesterday, I'm gonna do sheep and get rid of the cows, because the sheep, the wool and the fabric and clothes sell for a pretty good price. And they're easy to feed because you just need grass. You don't need any special food. Seriously, it's like taking it piece by piece here. Oh, there's my property line. Almost far enough for what I want to. Well, I want to at least do some of it, level it out, and see if I can place some things down. we're full again, Chad. How long have we been full again? Ads coming up in less than a minute. I should take a look now. I didn't think I was going to make crazy money from wood chips. I should see if there's anything worth buying. Well, we can even buy the equipment now. I know there was carrots, and I don't have anywhere to put anything right now, though. I have to clear out the buildings. I want to buy it before it harvests, right? No, both fields on either side of us are. What are those? Carrots. Okay, like I said, we're not scared off by carrots. We have lots of green beans. These are the contract ones, right? So green beans, green. There's lots. They're all 1, 15, and 16, and 19 are all green beans. How can I have? Oh, it's not canola. What's that one? Spinach. Thanks, Big Vito. There's a shout out for Mr. Big Vito. If anybody ain't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. Yeah, and I was saying next Friday is my 4-year streaming anniversary. So 4 years to 500. Hopefully it doesn't take another 4 years to get to 1,000. What's the red one? Oh, sugar beets. Lots of cotton left still. I don't have a lot of modded stuff on this map though. I should have my green bean harvester. Only mine's just higher capacity, that's all. But and the corn ones. So the corn one's gone already. No. Okay, so I have a header, so it's so good to the corn ones, right? Because I already have the header, and then green beans. We just have to buy which one is it? 12? No, 16. Oh, 19 too. And what's 18? Oops. 18's already gone. Oh, it has a road in between it though, so. Yeah, we're hanging in there. Work's been pain in the butt for the last 6 months. That's my biggest thing. I'm back into shift work, so working different. I've been earlys and now I'm on like still early mornings, but so it's hard shift adjusting the old body. That's what I've been struggling with. I like working, I don't mind working, getting up and working for 4 a.m. because there's nothing to do. And they pay you for like 2 hours of pretty much doing nothing. So that's fine. And I love getting off early, but I'm just terrible at disciplining going to bed at a decent time. That's my other problem. So the two carrot ones too, I'm thinking. Might as well. We're gonna get more wood chips, so we'll get those. Okay. Now let's go to the store. Anything good on sale? Nope. Tools. Green beans. No idea. Don't remember already what I made. The harvesters. I can't remember if I made them one. Oops. Oh, I know what I don't how they don't have though. What's here? I don't have mine set up in there to. Who's that, Shawnee? Okay, where's mine going to be in the header part? I never remember where it is. It's not under the harvesters. And I don't have it set up properly too. Because that's not the right header. Is it in with the tools? Oh, I thought I had it colorable. I know I have different colors on my other save. That's what I'm kind of confused about anyway. Oh well. This guy needs. I need to. We need to work on the farm though pretty fast because, like I said, I need to empty this. I think I only have one thing in there right now, but that's sunflower. Oh no, we had to take sunflower. Yeah, we put the sunflower in, then we came back and took, or no, the soybean we put in there, and then we came back and took it. We just took it out, so it should be empty. Can't tell. I'm rolling down the hill. And for being, I find the farm very, it's November, so but it's still very dark. I find it very dark. I have no idea where I'm going again. I know I'm going for corn, but I forgot where we bought the fields already. I think they're both over behind the shop area, isn't it? Yeah, 11 and 13. Which way you going, guy? This is the one header a trailer I've never bought. I don't think I've ever owned a trailer for the corner sunflower header. Gotta kind of watch the bridges sometimes. This bridge was a problem the other day. There's a bus, great. Which way are you going? Oh, he's waiting for me now. I'm gonna scratch your side and take out a sign. The bus is chasing me down. I don't know which one to start at. The 19? Probably the further one would be better, right? And work our way. Woohoo! 3 streak, much appreciated there, Shai. I did a fish food factory on Wednesday during my day. It's on my Trello. I have it down. I'll show you in just a second here. That's what's the newest mod out this week. I did start on something for the mod hub. I'm hoping I can get it on there. You got the fish food? Yeah, that was the last thing. Like I said, we might work on a project today during stream to use up some of the 12 hours. I've got an idea in my head, something that we can do on stream in Blender. For anybody out there that's interested and has any questions that I might be able to answer. So we'll do that probably more around the halftime show, after the halfway mark. Like I said, I wasn't really expecting to make a whole bunch of money off of. Well, I wasn't expecting to wood chip. I wanted to vlog and and Farmer Marks had warned me, but I just thought we'd have some trees that we could harvest. But it doesn't look like it. Okay, so we ended up wood chipping. We still got more to wood chip, so we might end up with another million. So I've decided to buy a bunch of fields with the money. Why wait? And we can buy the equipment. Oh, did I miss it? And then what were the carrot ones again? Oh, the ones that are by on either side of our fields, so 24 and 21. Okay. So we're just getting the equipment set up, and then we'll get back to wood chipping. Yeah, we'll need to get some stuff down on the silos on the farm. I don't know. I know I have T millers, but I don't know if it takes these root crop stuff. I think that's in my. I don't even know if mine are. I don't think mine's in the folder. Mine's still. My big one would be pretty big for this farm, I think. The single ones, I could put the single ones down, but I'd sooner right now with the carrots and the green beans, I'd probably want to get down the my small preserve factory. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Why don't these look like carrots? Anyway, that's what I thought it was gonna say. It doesn't like my oh, I'm not fully unfolded. Let's finish unfolding. That's right, because it's a modded ROPA, that's not supposed to do carrots. It doesn't like to do, AI doesn't like to do carrots. But Courseplay likes to do carrots. What's this need to be set up as? Not multi-tool. We want some number of headlands added because that makes it easier for it to turn around. What else I've done? You know, you set up everything at the beginning and then you don't go back to it. It's these ones I always want. Fold it up, yeah. Stop while unloading, yes, if I ever come. I'm not going to set up a trailer. No. Hey, T Miller. There's a shout out for Mr. T Miller. If you guys aren't following T Miller, give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creator. You sent me something on Discord. Oh, he never sends me something on Discord. Oh, okay. I know I have yours. I don't know if it was the Highland. It must be the Highland because I was using it for testing. I was using it when I was testing the. No, it wasn't the fish food. Oh, Billy and I were playing around with my constructible glue factory when we were trying to test it. I was trying to test it to see if I could set it. I was using it to. Ah, okay. I was using it to try and sell wheat to it because I changed it to make wheat so I could test it on this map. That's what I had done. This one, that folder, Highlands. Okay. Um, Onions and olives. Okay, so we got that start job. Let's get out of there. And I realized that we did all this stuff at like halfway through the day, so we got to watch on that. We do have two good sized Kloss carrot tippers, though. I think they're both 100K, so we should be good, even though our harvesters all hold more than that. But these fields are small, so I don't think we're going to have a problem with our harvesters filling up. If we get over 100K on these fields, I'll be shocked. Maybe green beans combined, all three fields we bought, maybe. Carrots we might run into filling it up though, because they have a good yield, right? So we'll see. We want to get rid of the animals. I need to get Billy's animal trailer just because it holds more. You know, I could sell them from the thing. I should buy some more sheep while I'm thinking about it too. I want to move them I want to move that building. I might want to move that building, but I might not. I'm not sure yet. I said I haven't really thought too much of the farm layout because I'm not sure how much I can build or delete. How much we can level off. That's what should happen. Everything delete at once. Locked by object. Horse place locked. Probably the freaking gate. Are these going to be deletable, these rocks over here? Probably not. That's okay, we're not really going to do the farmhouse area, I don't think. We are going down that. The grass field we can enlarge if we clear out some of the trees too. We've already done 2 mowings on it, so we only have 1 left, and then we'd have to replant anyway. Isn't it 3? And then we have to... No, it can't be 3. We get 3 a year. We get 3 years, I think. Seven? No, because I've had to replant mine on PV Rivers, my grass. Once. I'm only at 5 years. I don't remember when I had to replant it, but I know I've replanted it. That's why I said 3, because I think I did it about 2 years ago. Oh, 7 mowings. Ah, that could be more. Over 2 a year. Yeah, because you get 3, if you have it timed right, you can get 3 in a year. So that makes sense. I'm probably due to do it again. I don't remember doing it in 22 though. I know I had 2 huge fields on Canyon Cross. No. What was I doing grass in Canyon Crossing? I don't even remember. I keep thinking of NBC Acres more than I do. I guess because I play more hours on that. Okay, there's our property line. And that last little bit didn't take long at all. I wonder how long we were full. Really stressing me out now about that fullness. Let's follow the property line now. Ooh. I don't know. I haven't been able to pay 100% close attention to Billy's streams that much because he streams during the busiest time of my work, so I have to not watch and mute the stream. So, but for what I have seen, we're not doing very good at hitting that star this month. Not like October. I think we did really good in the beginning of the month, and then it kind of tapered off near the end. But I haven't seen too many people touching that star. I know I'm not even landing in the center at all. That last one, I think yesterday, when there was 1 or 2 times I did it, and I was like right in line for the star, and then it lost the last peg. I freaking ended up on the intersection. Yeah, I think twice. Yeah, and you've probably got like probably most attempts between you and Dead Soul. Probably got a lot of the most attempts. The problem is I have a button on my Stream Deck that I have programmed, right? And it's on a different page than my mute button is, so I always have to go back to my mute so I can mute the sound if I have a call coming at work, so I have to, I don't get as many attempts as I want to. And of course I'm not always on the actual tab. I'm doing something else on one of my other screens, so that doesn't help either. What's that one, Neon? Looks like a burger, purple burger. What is it? Oh, it's a face. I wonder if it must be detecting like the hedge, right? And of course, then it's not technically a collision. There's no collision on it, so it's probably detecting the hedge, and then it'll get better once it gets more of the headlands around. That's why I did a whole bunch. anybody watching. We're not full yet, but close. Hey, PJ, welcome in. There's a shout out for PJ. Anybody not following her, give her a click, give her a follow. Great farm sim content creator. Great supporter of the channel and my mods. And I took your advice. I did start a mod hub project the other day. Who's here? We got 18 people here. Anybody want a sneak peek? Because it is still up. I still have it open in Blender. I know Farmer Mark's got a sneak peek. We got ads coming up, so I'll wait to ads. Yeah, I've already tried once. I tried to do the paint shop. I had the standalone repaint shop that was part of the truck back. I took it out of the truck back back when I released it, and I tried to submit it by itself, and I couldn't. For some reason, when it's by itself, it throws errors. It doesn't. It works, but it throws errors. But it got rejected because I messed up when I submitted it, and then I just I couldn't get the Lua to work without the truck shop. So something in the main truck shop Lua that's not mine um, makes it work without errors. So I just never got back to submitting it. There was a couple other things that when I submitted it, I just didn't do properly. Yeah, and of course I didn't write the Lua, right? I had ChatGPT write it, and it works. And only thing I did to it was edit it so it didn't charge us because it was charging us $1. It charged you $1 per thousand, I think what it was. So, or percentage kind of thing. So it would charge you if your vehicle was needed completely repainted. It was like $20,000, and then it was also charging you the normal repaint cost. So I eventually got it to be 100% zero. But that's the only thing I added. Well, all I did is change the numbers. Like there's numbers in the Lua, and I could understand where the numbers were coming from or how it was calculating the math was being done. So I eventually got it to have it zero, but I didn't write it. So, and then I kept saying, well, it's giving this error, and it kept just ChatGPT just kept going, do you want me to fix it? And I'm like, yeah. And then it would fix it, and it would throw a different error, and I'm just like, it just kept causing more problems. So I eventually just gave up. Like I said, we'll wait till ads are over. I'll give you guys a sneak peek for being here this morning. I said what it was going to be in PJ's trip, in PJ's stream the other day when she mentioned it, why I haven't done anything on Mod Hub. I said I want to do something farm related. Okay, we're back from ads. Switch screens. And are we full? Chat, we're full again. Go, Raiders, Riders, go. Nope. No idea. Yeah, like I haven't been watching I keep missing the fill time and I keep going over. Oh, that's cool, T Miller. Thanks for sending the rest of that. What's the... If you're sending me a Discord friend request, I don't know who you are. I will not accept you. I'll just tell you that right now. If you've never said anything in a stream that I've been in and I don't recognize the name, I won't accept the friend's request in Discord. Anyway, let's go back to that screen. And here it is. You guys ready? Oh, Grey Cup football. I feel bad. I didn't recognize the team. I don't know why I don't recognize why are you rooting for them? I don't even know who's in the Grey Cup this year. Have they got to the finals yet? No, the Grey Cup's usually next weekend, isn't it? Isn't it usually like the same weekend as Thanksgiving, the US Thanksgiving weekend? Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. That's how bad I'm out of the loop. Tomorrow, okay. I'm glad Farmer Mark, somebody's paying attention. I haven't even seen any commercials for it. That's how bad it is in Canada. Like you just don't see. It's just not even. It must have been. Well, we're in BC, so I'm guessing the Lions aren't in there. Else it would have been on like the news. I did watch most of the morning news yesterday, so I didn't even hear it mentioned once. Yeah, I watched like over an hour. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't grow up. My dad didn't watch sports. He watched golf, I shouldn't say. So golf, we had no control when it was golf season. The TV was his on the weekends after when the golf started, and we only had one TV growing up, because I grew up in the 70s and 80s. So very rarely did you have more than one TV. We didn't even have cable, so yeah, so it was golf. And then when we moved to Calgary in '79, and they bought the Atlanta Flames, I think it was they were originally called, and we got the Calgary Flames. Then we started watching some hockey, right? Because Calgary and Edmonton were big rivals, so we were always watching. And my brother's a die-hard Calgary Flames fan. Like, if I was to put pictures up, his Facebook pictures up there, oh my God, him and his fiance dress like full out makeup and everything when they go to games. And he has, I don't know what kind of season tickets he has, but he has season tickets, so he goes dressed to the face makeup and the whole thing. Yes, well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, eventually when we got I remember at some point we got the remote TV with the remote control that, the cable, and then our next TV, which was like a 21-inch TV, that came with the wireless, infrared, where you could stand in front of it and you couldn't block it. And the whole rule was I had two younger brothers, so whoever had the remote had control over what we watched, and you would hold because you couldn't take the remote to the bathroom. You would hold it until the last possible minute if you had the remote. But yeah, we were the channel turners, yeah, that's for sure. Whoever we all sat on the floor back then too, because my parents would be on the couch and three of us boys would be on the floor. We'd have a pillow and a blanket if it was winter, and yeah, whoever was closest to the TV. Okay, I'll show you what I worked on Thursday and Friday. It's almost done in Blender, but it's not done yet. So I worked on my first constructible. It's going to be a constructible easy shed. So that's what I worked on Thursday and Friday this week. Like I said, it's almost done. I gotta do something with the roof because right now it's just one big piece. So we'll cut it up like I usually do. So that's a sneak peek at that. Yeah, the three channels. I don't even remember what they were. CBS, obviously, but yeah, Stampede. Stampede was my very first like professional sports thing I went to. And then it was when Calgary had their basketball team. I got tickets to that once. I don't think I've ever been to a Calgary Flames. I think my first NFL or NHL game was when I was here in Vancouver. And my previous job, I was a pub manager, so we used to do bus trips because where the pub was it was like over an hour drive to the stadium. So we would do a trip. So we'd have a bus full of patrons that would buy the whole. You get a burger and a beer before you left, and then we had some beer on the bus that obviously we're not supposed to have, but there would be beer on the bus, and it was a great way to watch a free game. I never watched the game. I would meet up with the other pub manager that I knew, and we would sit up at the bar and drink. I barely watched any of the game. We also did NFL down to Seattle. We did that every year. We did one trip. The pub owner was a huge 49ers fan, so he would always get us. If they played Seattle on the weekend, we would do that one bus trip. It was sometimes it was overnight, depending on when the game was, but that's the only time I've seen an NFL game. I did already. Didn't you see it? Oh, I did. I thought I switched. Yeah, I switched screens. Did it not show up? Easy shed. So like I have a plan. I have plans for. What am I thinking of? At least 4 buildings right now. I know, like we need. No, but they're going to be constructible ones, so we don't have a lot of those. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, we're full. I was almost going to start mowing again. Yeah, I don't think. What I think is I didn't actually click on the application, so it shows up on my screen, but it didn't show up on the as being in the screen. So like I said, I have ideas for 4 different constructibles ones. I'm not sure if I'm going to do ones like I've got already, but we'll see. I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. I just want to get something. I want to get my first submission under my belt. That's my goal. And get through all the bells and whistles, the hoops that you have to submit something. And if I want to use it, if I wanted to have the solar panel part, which that shed and base game has solar panels, right? Obviously, that's not an option with the constructibles uh, script stuff, so I have to then combine them, which I've kind of done that already with. What did I do that with? Oh, the constructible glue factory that I was playing around with. It works, but it was you could distribute to it, so that was a problem. So that's why I kind of stopped playing around with those. But it works on the same idea. I've seen something out there already that works similar. I know how to do specialization, so that's my point I'm getting at. It's going to be a specialization. It's not a script, it's just combining 2 different Giants Lewis scripts to work as one. And I really just need to add the solar power one to it. Wonder if anybody's finished. They seem to be, T. Miller. I'm getting, they're selling right now, and it's not the right month, right? Like they're still selling January, I think. And they're selling for like 25 or something. What was it again, chat? 24, 25? Oh, I mean 12. But at 16 if I waited, right? So I thought on our map on PV Rivers it's like $600 or $700, and this is like twice as much. So I see if I'm still playing with I guess seasons. So I don't think if you're playing with seasons, Popular's good because it takes way too long to grow. But seasons off, I think Popular would work. It just takes way too long to grow and harvest, I think. I think you'd be better off planting. Well, we don't have the spruce trees on here, I don't think, right? So I would look at a fast-growing tree and see if that's a better way. It still may take you a couple of years, but you get way more trees out of it, I think. I don't know. But I've emptied, what is that? That's our third or fourth fill from just doing behind the farm. We've gotten, we've easily gotten 4 million, more than 4 million. Is 11 months without? Oh, wow. It just seemed like Farmer Marks was always harvesting today. Okay, so maybe we'll go this way this time. We should buy field number 2 also. I don't know how far over we get to go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've only had the... Did I not turn it off? Yeah, that's what I didn't do with my my first 2 popular fields. I planted in the same month, and then the other one I don't remember how much later it got planted, but it was staggered from the other 2. Mine were just too small on rivers, I think. That was my problem. They were way too small. They weren't worth a lot of money. The one wasn't too bad. The third one I did was pretty good, but forward. I know, I'm the same way. I just drop like a rock, one side or the other. And then when I do come down the middle, it's like I'm lined up for the star, and then the last peg I'll hit it and I'll totally go off to either side of the star. Sometimes I stay in that section, but most of the time I bounce hard enough that I go out. But I go down the side way more often than I ever go down the middle, and straight down. There's our property line over here. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, we're still quite a ways from that. I am concerned about putting stuff down now that Farmer Marks remind me that we have, a lot of times we have problems with it not detecting that we can put stuff down. So we remove all the stuff that blocks us. We'll see. I am going to try playing with a lot of the base game stuff for 1 and 2 of the buildings. I don't think I'm going to put down. I don't even think I have any of my buildings in here. I don't think. Oh, this is where we stopped drawing a line. Okay. Oh, that we're already at 30% again. Need to go tab through our vehicles and see how they're doing. The only thing I don't like about the AI is that if we're not watching that little area at the top of the screen there, you miss it when they're full or done or. I love all these little dirt roads and stuff like that, so I am a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Apprehensive of doing some terrain changes. The weather. What do you got out there? Look at you. 21 t-shirts and shorts weather. That's not fair. We've had nothing but rain for like it's cloudy right now, it says, but we're supposed to be rain all day again today. Must be on a little break right now. We broke the high the other day though. The earlier, was it Sunday? Saturday, last week, Saturday or Sunday? Yeah, we were like 16, it said. I'm like, I didn't notice it 16 inside. Or... Yeah. I was missing a lot of the stuff last week because I was working the 4 a.m. So I missed my morning news when I'm having my morning coffee before work. I was missing all of that stuff because the news isn't even on at 3:30 in the morning. And of course I have my TV muted so I don't hear it. Here's our property line. How far over do we go? Are we full yet? No. Yeah. Oh, that stump's still there somewhere. Hiding. Yeah, snow can be fun at some times, but when you have to drive in it to get to work, it's no fun. Or shovel off your car because you have to go somewhere. I don't know what I'd do if I had to change jobs now. After what are we at, 5+ years of since lockdown, and my company has no plans for us to ever go back into the office, if we even had an office to go to. And I used to walk, so it was like a 10-minute walk, which was, it's reasonable no matter what temperature it is, because if it's really cold out, it's just about long enough where you start to go, damn, I should have drove, but close enough um, that it's good. It was only when it was really cold or when it was really raining that it sucked sometimes getting to work. But there was the no shovelers out there that used to suck the most, the people that don't shovel their sidewalks because they think it's going to melt before they, and then it doesn't. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a warmer winter here too. I think we're supposed to be, they've predicted. Yeah. Keep going head on. I think bad habits or old habits can't get stop. We'll have to be hitting the property line here soon. That's fine. Well, that's that way. That's the first one. 99% humidity. It's because it's been raining for like days straight. Should we go back over to the grass? Ideally, what I would like to get, we're in November, so we'll be able to, I think we'll get to mow it next month in December again. And then we'll plow it all up and change the shape and replant it. got 30 seconds. I'm going to take a bio break and get some more coffee chat here coming up. What's that one? Oinkle. Keep looking for new games, but nothing. I don't know where to look. Nothing on Steam. 9 seconds. Wonder if there's anybody doing anything. Oh, here you guys can watch this guy. Okay, and somebody needs to be unloaded. So I'm guessing that's carrots because that was course play. And yeah, it we've got some carrots because we have another field to do, don't we? Hmm. I'm gonna look. I think. Well, let's tab. I'll go back through. I know the other harvester was done. The one doing corn was done. Because I just want to get. And this, we're full, and didn't notice again. And you're not doing anything. And you're going to be doing something. Yeah, so you're done, but you can easily be deployed to the other cornfield. And green beans is almost done. Okay, so let's. Which way are we facing here? Where's my bearings? It's not field 10. That was our sunflower field. It was this one over here, I think. Can't see the number. 13. Exactly. I still got my Halloween because we still got pumpkins on our farm, so we're good. And we haven't harvested the corn yet. Oh, I was gonna wait. I don't want them to harvest. I need to get out and get the silo. I want to double check. I think this is empty. Does it show me on this side? Of course. Oh, there we go. Unknown all. Yep. I said this last time. I want to learn how to do the fill plane for this. Whoa, I didn't watch. Oh, I can't see. Oh, you're touching the star. Is that you? I can't. It's all blurry. I don't know why they go. Yeah, you're touching the star, but you're in the pond, in the bowl. Okay, so the green bean should start up again when we get back. Oh, I wanted to look before I do that. I wanted to see what else I didn't have in here. Oh, I only have, which is fine because I wanted the drive-through one. I don't think I want some of the other ones anyway. I did have the wood chip silo in here, but we're not saving them right now. Um, Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I saw what you put in there, all the field types. That was perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I just want, and I have your one of yours. Like I said, I thought I had it in here. Do you have? I don't. Oh no, it's under productions, isn't it? Under your tab. Oh, I thought. Do I need your categorizer? Probably. Do I need your categorizer? I might not have it active. That's what. No, no, there it is. This one I have it in here. So I just need the. You sent me the updated version of this, right? Yeah, I knew I had it in here. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I wanted. I wanted to look at because I have talked about I want to do. I'm going to focus on sheep, I think, and so this is the one we have, right? That's the one we're using. It has a 32 capacity. I might get. I've been using Darius's pack in my rivers, except for the cow barn. But like I said, I'm not looking at doing the cows. I don't think. Right now, I'm not in my head. So let's look at getting that too, just so we can get more sheep. Look at the clear cutting going on in here. Oh, right. Yeah, because of the brackets, it'll, yeah, I gotcha. I was thinking you said meant I had to rename it when I place it down. Correct. Okay, let's, I don't think there's anything else I want to add right now. We'll get Darius's and, oh, I want Billy's trailer. Now, is it Billy's trailer? Desktop Billy animal trailer. The one thing I don't like about Trello is this horizontal scroll bar is way too small. Yeah, he was using it the other day. I don't remember which. Yeah, I don't want the big one. I want the small one. That's this one, right? I don't think I have this one in my downloaded folder anyway. I have the big one. So we'll get that. That'll be in the same spot as T Miller's now. For any of you that just joined or has joined since I talked about it last, I have done 2 Highland DLC factories. So there's a fish production one where you can put your adult salmon and trout and it pops out 6 different products. There's salmon fillets, smoked or not smoked salmons, canned salmon. There's a barbecued salmon and a Thai chili salmon. And it also does smoked trout and canned trout. And it takes about 3 other products. So it takes sunflower oil, the chilies from the greenhouse, and wood chips. And you can, some of them don't need any extra products and some do. So, and then I did a fish food. So the fish food is basically just the small version of the base game one that comes with the DLC. It has the same recipe, same production. It's just obviously cheaper because it's smaller to put down, smaller footprint. So that, okay, where's the folder? The map. I need to go to rivers first. I don't remember what they're. I never remember anybody's what they named them. Hmm. And I don't think no. He's one of the ones that shares his link on his streams. Oh, there it is. DF animal pens copy. Oh, did I not download it from Discord? Yeah, I did. I went to the. Oh, it's blocking it. It's blocking it because of that. The name. That's funny. Take a look at that. Hey, Uppies, how's it going? Okay, let's might have to get out of that. And I already had T Miller's checked off, even though it was just right there. Okay. We're back in business, everybody. Next part will be is seeing what we can delete. I have a feeling we'll be in and out of this a couple times today. He hasn't updated it to his Trello yet, but he added to his crop distribution, he added onions and what did he say? Olives. So he is working on his Trello page today, as far as I know. Well, I believe his plan was to work on it today, like to reorganize it and update it, I believe. That's what he was saying the other night, last night, I think. He was going to try working on his page, just reorganizing it, I think. The peppers in the greenhouse? I don't know. Whose greenhouse? I don't have greenhouses down, so not me. We need chili peppers though for my fish production factory. You need chilies to make the Thai chili salmon, but I don't have any greenhouses down yet. No, because oh, I think you're right. They are base game crop because you don't need them. I don't think you need to have the DLC active in. They're in the files, right? Like they're in. Now you're gonna make me look. Because if they're in here, I'll show you in a second here. Right? We're in this is base game file. Yeah. Because this doesn't this because I have the DLC, I don't think it injects this into like the base game folder, but I could be wrong, right? But onions are listed here in, like I said, with the base game files. So if I like it, if I'm running the game, so obviously I have the DLC active. So I don't think this takes it in and out if I unactivate the DLC. If I was to start up a new save and play a base game map and not activate the DLC, this is still going to be in here. And I'm assuming the rest of the onion files would be in here. I know he went to town. He said he was going to town today. He said he'll be back at some point. It's only 6 p.m. so he's usually good for another 6 hours, right? So I'm sure he'll be here at some point today. Okay, let's we need to do our leveling first. I'm gonna level to see what I can level of where we just cleared out the trees. Then I'll go to painting. We may plant a couple more trees, but we don't really on the back property line. We're not gonna have to do too much for. This really shows the elevation change though, like how much we come down. Yeah, I'm watching chat. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure onions are now base game. Like I said, the easiest way to test it is to start up a new save. Don't activate the DLC on like River Springs and see if you see onions in the menu. That's all you need to do is see if it's in the crop menu, and if it's there, then it's base game now. I'm pretty sure it is because the same idea as the beets and stuff from 22 when they added them. Now the equipment's what I would be curious about too, though. The harvest equipment would be then base game too, which kind of makes a little bit no sense. That's the coma. Well, it's right because they weren't base game, right? Like they're not. But like I said, I don't know if you need to have the DLC. And because you install the DLC, it executes and installs something when you buy it. It's loaded up, right? So I may have it no matter what I try and do. It may be in there in the files now. I gotta turn Stream Elements off. I thought I had it turned it off because it's messing up. It's it's where I try. It's funny that it's kind of giving one answer. I thought I had turned it off because that's where I had tried to do the all command. Yeah, so like I said, it injects the onions into the game files, but you need the DLC to get the harvesting part of it done. On my Trello, am I still on that? I have a whole new column for Highland. So fish food or fish production, and then my new fish food production down here. So it has its own column. Thanks, T. Miller. Yeah, actually, I always forget all my exclamation points that I set up years ago. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road, chat. Okay. Let's get back up to the farm. Do we need anything on the way up? I don't think so. Like I said, we need to sell off a couple things. We might move some of the stuff out of the way. That's what we might need to do. Yeah, because there's a hump. It's trying to figure out where I want the level, the levelness to start, right? Like, do I probably want it somewhere like where the silo grade is? Looks like it's a good height to start at. Come on, you can pull just the header. Come on, let's go. Let's just put stuff over here. Actually, no, I'm already changing my mind because I'm probably gonna come out this way a little bit. So putting it here where I'm gonna try leveling is not a good idea. Oh, we're into ads again already. I need to use let's try using the other tractor. Not you. Well, you can. Yeah, this guy needs to go start processing some fields, I think. Watch out. I love signs. If I ever make a map, that's one of the things I'm going to make sure I put in because they're the best thing to hit when you're driving fast and see how far they can fly. Oh, we did, where are we here? 20, oh, we passed 24. We might as well go all the way over to the green bean field first. If we can get over there without taking out a car. We get across the bridge without having traffic. Yeah, we have both these sides of these fields. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, so you're working. You're gonna be working. And we're gonna use you. I keep forgetting to look. Like, can I empty that into this planter or not? Okay, one more. I just realized I need to use the other tractor to get the pallet forks off, but I'm not sure. Right, like there's all this decorative stuff. Does that stuff disappear too? Or do I need to figure something out here? Yeah, my joystick is completely messing up. Like as soon as I let go, it'll just slowly go back to the left. Like it won't stay centered anymore. It's better than it was last night. Last night it was swinging right around like super fast, like, and I couldn't even get it to go back right. Did we end up using up all that canola? That's cool. We don't have any fish spawning out, food spawning out yet. Interesting. Yeah, see, it's almost, I'm like, I can try and get it to go back around. Okay, we're at 19. Oh, it's a stone wall. I was just gonna go straight in there. Looks like it's over that way. Um, what happened to our carrots? I saw somebody stream, they were talking about that. Yeah, we had like 400 and something thousand in inside here. Hmm. Let's see, I want to get rid of this one, but but I don't know if this stuff disappears. I don't think it does. Well, that's, yeah. Can you fill the amount though? Like I know you can fill it, but I know it was almost full. It was 93% or something like that. Because it holds 500 and it was for something. Well, you can fill the amount. It's weird that it doesn't recognize that it's carrots in there. I think it was 483, but we'll put 480. I'll recognize the amount when I see it. That doesn't seem like it worked. Yeah. What's up with that? Oh, you know what I have in here? Oh, I thought isn't it Alt L? Or is it only on, see, is it being impacted by this mod? That would make sense, right? Like when it loaded back up, it was set to 100,000 rather than it's 500. But it's not a trailer, but technically I guess it has a capacity? I don't know. Okay, so both cornfields are done. We don't need to worry about harvesting it then, or I mean, moving that anywhere. We might use you to move those bales. You're doing the other. I have another green bean to do. We have another carrot to do. I'm almost at the point where I'll empty this. Actually, I don't know. Oh, it was running already. Go harvest the other carrot field and then worry about that missing 400 and whatever later. Put it in the tipper or something and just tip it in. What's the yellow dot mean? Oh, there's a guy there. NPC alert F. Oh yeah, I have to do course play. Wants to be the, I guess you do. Let's save first. Remember, 101 before landscaping, save. Okay, so that did get rid of the decorations, right? That's what you want to get rid of. Okay. That's good for now. I think I said I wanted to keep that shed. Oh, I see what we have problems with. There's a rock in the road. So it's like wherever they've placed, I guess we don't own the land over here. What do you think we can try? There used to be a couple. Um, see if we can get. I saw it. Restricted. Restricted. No. It's just like one little pixel that'll let me put it down, guys. I had the same problem. I remember on NBC Acres, I had the same problem. There were spots where you would get these deep holes, or you would get the little when you were landscaping, and you couldn't place anything, or it wouldn't raise the ground up. And if you placed an object, this is a rock, so I'm not sure I'm going to do the same with that. I think there's a tree stump there. Yeah, so that's why that's not, that's probably the same thing here. There's a tree stump in there. I forgot to do easy dev. That's what these are, trees. They're tree stumps. Okay. Oh geez, I haven't used this in a while. Remove. Is it this one? No. This one. Shapes, logs, stumps. 21 stumps were on the map. Nice. So that's why we weren't able to place either. There's something else there, chat. I see it didn't get all of it. Another one. Yeah, this is what I don't want to play around with too much, was this edge, but oh, that tree. Oh, it's so delayed. That's okay. There were 7 logs on the map somewhere. Interesting. I guess they were logs. Nope, wrong height. I just don't know. I still haven't thought of a farm layout yet, chat. Those are going to interrupt then, cause problems too. Is it that? No, that's sand. Train track stone. What's this? It's hard to tell if it's multiple textures on top. What's that? Sand. Let me flatten that out so it's not really too. Seriously, what's the difference? The gravel looks very, so that's the base one, and then they've put, no, one of these over it. Yeah, and then they've put the concrete yard on top of it. Okay, so that's, like I said, concrete yard. Cracked. Just pave the whole thing. Animal track mud, yeah, so we can't drive. Okay, so let's start off with, was it, no, it was the gravel. Do I delete bales? No, okay. We got ads coming up. I'll keep painting, guys. I should go and try driving these two roads there. There's almost one spot now, right? Instead of having two kind of, there was two kind of roads here. I think we can save. I'm happy with the flattening and leveling everything landscaping wise, right? Nothing that we can continue to add on to, but I don't think I need to undo anything. That's my point. Yeah, because all the buildings are going to put some sort of texture down anyway, so that's why I wasn't going too crazy. I'd start off with a base. Using the gravel. Nope, I'm happy with that grade, that's fine. Lots of room to play with now, right? I think I'm going to do silo on this side. The vehicles will be on any storage on that side. Got lots of room up here now. I want to put one of these down. I'm going to put a couple of these down, I think. Like I said, I'm not bringing in any of my stuff. My stuff will just clash with this stuff, with all the other base game stuff, right? And I don't think I'm putting the sheep over here was the other one I was thinking about, right? Like the I guess technically that could be 400 sheep in there, right? But what I wanted to do is replace it down here. If I can get, of course it's going to level, right? So maybe like, I'm trying to remember where yeah. Well, you can see that this would be a big problem right in here because this is all sloping to the right, right? Hey, Gallo, welcome in. We are just playing around on Kinleg. Is that how you say Kingleg? No, no idea. And playing around with our farm. We're at that time of the year where there's not much to do. We do have some crops getting harvested right now. We sold a bunch of wood chips, made some ridiculous. Yeah, it took a while. I was telling people earlier, I said next Friday, the 21st, is my 4-year stream anniversary when I started streaming. So it's been a long struggle. But I didn't really do much for the first 2 years, really. I streamed a bit, but kind of got more into modding than streaming. So I was playing around in Blender for a lot of 22, and then kind of near the end, I started streaming again and streaming Canyon Crossing, PV Canyon Crossing with Dashnet and the guys. Yeah, I keep pushing. I'm planning on doing a project today during stream at some point. I'm not too sure when, probably around the halfway mark. I'm going to break for lunch. Yeah, you just got to start. Like I didn't have when I started, it was Darius Frost, which is kind of ironic because I'm playing around with his sheep barns right now. I was watching his stream one day, and he was working on a deco pack, and he made some custom signs, and he was in Blender, and I'm like, you know what? I know drafting. I took drafting in school, and I played around with AutoCAD throughout the years, making woodworking projects that I did. And Blender was just another kind of application. So I I've watched hundreds of hours of YouTube videos that have nothing to do with farm sim to learn how to use it, how how to make objects that I know I want to use, right? So, and how to put materials on them. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if you know AutoCAD, right? Like it's the same principle, right? You're trying to do instead of doing I don't know if you I didn't do any 3D I didn't do any AutoCAD in school at all. It wasn't even out then when I was in school and did drafting, but I did pick up like through once I got a computer and software was out there. I had a QuickCAD it was called, and I did a bunch of woodworking projects, and I drew them on three-dimensional drawings, right? Yeah. So the three-dimensional part of it, in my head I can visualize it really easy. So that's where I kind of get, I guess I have a knack for it because I can visualize the three-dimensional part of it, and then I just got to figure out how to make those shapes in Blender, right? People complain about the key binding, I guess you want to say it. How do you move around in it? Because if you use the editor, it's different keys. So I have found that when I'm going back and forth between the two, yeah, it can be a bit of a struggle. Now what I do is I focus in Blender and make a bunch of all of it in as much as I can in Blender, and then I just have to export it all and put it in the editor, and I'm done. And then it's just XML after that. Yeah, I've never worked in the industry either. I went to school, 2 diplomas, never worked in the architectural industry at all. But it helps right now. But I'd love to be able to do a vehicle, but I would have to watch a bunch more videos, I think. I understand how to do the materials. It's just making the actual model is the part. And I don't want to sit there and take a Giants one. I guess I could play around with a Giants one, which I kind of have played around with some Giants ones. My tractor factory that I'm working on that builds a tractor like that does the wagon, like we have with a wagon builder. I have a tractor right now, a Kloss with Xenon 12 right now that builds. I haven't released it yet, but it does work and does build just like the wagon. Yeah. I wish I had more time to stream more. One day, one day I'll hit that magic number where you get to stop using that W word, and I'll have something to fall back on, right? That's my that's my long-term goal. If I ever have to say I have a long-term goal, I'll become a full-time retired streamer. You don't have that. What are you talking about? What you don't have? This is Darius's. That's not my fault. You don't have Darius. You're not. I don't know where to put it though, Chad. Anyway, no, we're not putting this right because I got to get rid of the cows first because I want to put it over here where the cows are. That was the plan, but it's going to cause some leveling down there. We could put it. I guess we could put it up here and then do the fence down along the road and up. So we could set it up like around here, right? There's lots of field space down because it does go down a slope. I don't know if I can't remember if there's a limit, but we could set it down there and then follow down above this and come up along the road over here and bring it back, attach it. So that would work too. No, I told you I haven't released it yet. I'm still working on well, I haven't worked on it in probably a month because we went on to a Foundry binge and a few other games that we're were suggested to me to try, and we haven't gone back to it. But yeah, we have a working tractor factory. But yeah, I have I can't remember what Kloss tractor. It's another big, large tractor, Kloss one though this time, or not Kloss. I mean Case. And I have it in Blender. I don't have it building yet, but it's in Blender, most of it, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I want to put another one of these here. Left my tractor running. I don't know what I want to put. If I'm going to use, I don't want that drive-through thing. That's yucky. What was another one that, I was trying to think of the one that, was this one that only, what is this? It's just a shed. I kind of want the drive-through ones, but I don't want the drive-through ones. Where were the, I thought there were some other ones that Billy was showing us. Was it a constructible one? Oh no, there they are. I just wasn't down far. This one he was showing us. I don't know these. That's like this one has a shop in it. Yeah, a workshop in it. That's what we want. There's my restricted area that I was told about. Okay, that doesn't help either. No, that's not bad. It's back, but not all the way. And what else is here? Jesus, this looks small. What kind of tractors do you put in there with this? Well, I guess they fit in there. That's why this is so expensive. Okay. Start off with one building. We don't have a lot of stuff, right? So why spend customize? What do we get to pick? Solar panels? All right. Yeah, let's make some more money. Oh, it's the wool. I want to make sure I've got a good. Okay, let's do that. Do you want to customize fences? Yes. And I always go, yeah, let's give the backing up some. You know how much we suck at backing up. I'm going to hit this fence so many times coming up here. I know it. It makes sheep noises too, Billy. I might leave room for this to expand, so I don't think I'm going to go down to the road right away. How long do I get? Is there a limit? I haven't done animals in a while. Main sequence, yeah. What do they have? Did they just put out another? Yeah, the dev wants to put something out, another update before the end of the year, but hasn't released a date yet. What's the other one? Somebody else has said December 4th. Who was that? Was that? Somebody's doing. And then Star Rupture, same thing. They're going to be releasing an update soon. Um, who else talked about an update to this week too? Foundry. Foundry says they're still working on update 3, and trains will be added in 3. But right now, everything's currently with their play testers, but no date yet on that release. They've been working on optimizing Foundry. There's like a couple different ways they were looking at it. Yeah, I haven't played Planet Crafter, but I thought that was already out. Or is it just experimental? You can play it. I think that's what it was that somebody had said. Okay. Oh, we were going to do the silo, which is where I was going to put the silo. um, was it under the productions again? I can't remember. Where was it? Yeah. Whoa. I don't want to put it here because that driving a loop or a U shape isn't very good. Whoa, why does it keep popping up on the air? I really wanted it over here, but that'll make in and out of there difficult. Here's right by the, I think I'm better off somewhere along here. That way we can be coming in and out of the farm from there. I wanted to put ring, what's that? Follow subscriber. Oh, that's is that a YouTube subscriber, right? Thank you very much. Oh, I think it's in my category myself, not that one. Nope. It's not a production, so I might not have them in here. Dang it. I wanted that liquid storage one I have with the fertilizer and the... Okay. I'm not finding what I'm looking for anyway. Don't quite worry about. Hey, KW. I don't think we even had onions planted on here. Okay, that's enough playing around with that. I'm gonna forget there's a animal pen here. I know it. Oh yeah, we should have been watching this guy, but anyway, where are you on 11? You gotta do 10. Of course, we're buying all these one fields, and we should be buying the other one that kind of can be joined together. And we don't need to worry about you just yet. Same with you. You can. I want you to go get the. We need tractors. Can these things fit under here? I wonder. Might be selling sheds already. No, I don't think it'll fit in that shed either. Maybe we will be getting one of our sheds. That's what my stuff is, so it fits. It fits equipment. None of this 3-meter stuff. Okay, so you're gonna go put you here for now. We have lots of room, Jen. Like I said, I'm not rushing into this farm layout just yet. I want to get the. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Oh, I got the trailer, but I'm not sure if I want to get rid of that sheep pen that we start with. I might just leave it and just use it, keep using it, and just go buy a bunch of sheep to put in the one I just put down. We might need to go buy that other grass field though and get grass off of it so we can feed them, because we didn't really stock up too much. Because I was thinking mainly cows. Oh, we haven't bought it yet. That might help. Anything on sale? No. Is it under alpaca stuff? Yeah. Who's blocked? Who's even still working out there? Good thing is we're right by the animal dealer, aren't we? Down here. How's everybody's Saturday going? Where are we at? We're at past the quarter way mark. Woohoo! Oops, turning the wrong way. Nope, nope. Sheep and goat. I never even thought about goats, but no. Who makes the most wool the fastest? Anybody know? Well, don't speak all up at once now. We're buying the expensive ones. We're buying as many as we can. Three teen. What? That's terrible. We're gonna crash on the way there. Couldn't squeeze one more in to make it even. Watch out for the bus. It's gonna smoke us. Oh, I hit the curb. A lot of trips to get 400 sheep in here, chat. Just saying. Okay, that's driving me nuts. Who's blocked? Why are you blocked by the invisible fence or bush? Oh, great. Redoing a row. Might have to stay here, babysit it. 1 second to ads. Oh, too late. If you need me to help you with this, here, let me see if I can help you. Oh, I don't own that field, and that's the one it was hitting, wasn't it? What? We don't own this house? Oh man. Another gate? We already took out a gate. How many gates are there? And I can't take out the buildings there. I don't think I could. Oh, because there's a NPC here, isn't there? That's why we can't get rid of it. All that just... We can buy 36 though. What's 36? Or what was 36? Nothing right now. We're gonna need the bricks down there. Let's see, I should be on 14. We need to make some seed. We don't have anything to make seed with. I don't think you can make it with carrots. Hey, Ghost. Yeah, 12-hour stream for hitting 500 followers. It's a crazy goal, I know. That's all we got from those two fields. 50K, man. Holy cow. What if this one was reset too? I never even looked at it. Sorry, buddy. How many left? No, I hit 500. If that's what you mean. Oh, how many hours left? We're just about at 4 hours, so we're just about a third way there. I'm not too concerned about doing it. Mine was gonna. I was worried about getting bored with the game, but being on this save, there's lots to do right at the beginning, and I found out that wood chips there's crazy money on here, which I didn't really notice anybody selling wood chips on their saves. Most people have been doing wood chips, but it kind of explains where some people have gotten their money from. So yeah, we just sold a bunch of couple million worth of wood chips, so we've got some lots of money now. So we've been working on recreating the farm. We bought a bunch of fields that still could be had crops on it to harvest, so that's what I've been kind of doing on the side. I said my sheds wouldn't fit in here, but the shed we put down, that big one, doesn't really go. I guess it kind of goes with the animal barn. Yeah, I'm on the new map. I'm trying it out. I knew I was going to try it out. I haven't even got to the fishing yet. A couple million easily. I'm gonna say 5 million total so far, just from cutting these trees back here in the back part of the property. Right, like this, the whole back side of the starter farm. I just did all these trees here with the brooks, Big Daddy's brooks. Just wood chipped them all. I wanted to log them, but you can't use the harvester on most of the trees, so I just said wood chips it is. And I didn't even wait till January, which I normally like to wait till the best selling time, but I don't mind the map. The hardest part of getting used to it is moving around it, right? Like this harvester is, to me, is a standard piece of equipment, and it's so hard to drive on the roads because the roads are so narrow, right? And I'm playing with traffic, which I do usually end up raging and turning it off because of that. Like it's so annoying. So far, I haven't got like when I played when I started 25 up. I ended up turning the traffic off because I kept getting barricaded in by the traffic inside the city in the Asian map. I kept getting stuck in town with the all the vehicles kept bottlenecking me. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've been watching Reaper, and I know he edited something to cut trees down. I thought I increased the unload speed of this. I might not have the right one. I edited it. Oh well. See, I don't even think this would fit in that shed that I put down. Oops, the wrong thing is unfolding. That's why I got into modding, was because I got frustrated with some of the buildings. I either don't like them, or I couldn't fit the vehicles with the mods the vehicles I was using, right? Like I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't think it's gonna back in here. Oh, it's gonna make a liar out of me. Yeah, I want to get more animals. I don't. That's fine there. That's peace. How are you doing? You must be almost done. Almost. What are you doing? You're still working on the rest of the carrots. I do need to. I don't know where I want to put the forks down. That I remember I put the forks down. I was gonna go with just a lot of base game stuff. Some of the quality of life stuff I was gonna use, And yeah, it didn't, I didn't even load up the save without adding stuff. Yeah, too much sugar in those, unless they've got a sugar-free one. Where are we doing? It was the carrots, wasn't it? Which is over here. Yeah, I've only had Red Bull in probably some sort of drink that had Red Bull in it, and same with a shot. I know there was a shot that I used to drink back in the day that had some Red Bull in it, and that was the only way I ever drank Red Bull. Because of the sugar. Come on, here's the big tree, that the stump. Oh, we got it all, I think. See, I'm doing this, and I'm like, well, I've already planted my wheat field, so I can't plow. I want to plow the 4 fields together, so it's not going to work this season. But I guess we can plant 21 or 36 and 21 together. Whoops. And then leave 20, the other one already put together. That will work. Don't need to make them all mega fields, right? You don't need to have them all. I don't own this land. What? Ah, I still cut it down. Timber. Missed it. Well, it said I didn't own it or something, didn't it? So it's side cutting. Must be right on the line or something, where it might let me. See if we can get another 1,000,000 liters here. That'd be cool. And we could get into the fishing side of it by some. Oh, there's land here too. My Christmas tree. Got it early. Got a month early, chat. What else is up here? I'll have to remember to sell off the silage bales and stuff. Like I said, I'm going to focus just on sheep for the next little while. Okay, so we can't sell this farm, so that kind of because of the guy. Did we wanna, we can go back up to the, like I said, we need to get grass to those sheep. I want to buy more. We didn't draw our property line over here, did we? Stay away. Stay away. It's cooled off, but no, I know last weekend we hit records here. 16 was a record on, I think, Saturday or Sunday, but it's been raining the last couple days and cool. We're sitting at 9 right now, cloudy, but yesterday it rained all day. But we had a relatively dry fall, I would say. September and October were relatively. Halloween was probably the wettest day of October. Definitely does better on the left side than it does the right side of a tree. Instagon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we've gone below 0. No, we might have gone below 0. I don't, like, maybe 1 degree below 0, maybe. A couple weeks ago there was some pretty cold nights, but I don't know. I never really watch for the low. I look more with the high or whether it's going to rain or not. Not that I'm going out or anything. I was talking about that earlier. Now that it's been over 5 years and I don't commute anywhere but my chair, so I don't really worry about the weather as much as I used to because I don't have to go out to work in any kind of weather. I was joking with my coworker the other day, because we all work from home, but uh, I know her office is another room in the house, and I'm like, yeah, I have to stand up, turn around, and sit back down, and I'm working. Like that's how close I am from my bed to my chair. Is literally stand up, turn around, sit back down, and I'm at work. We were both working 4 a.m. shifts, so not much to do at 4 a.m. Trying to keep each other awake. That's what we're doing. Like I used to love the early. I was saying it earlier. I said I used to love the earlies because it's hard to get up and get going. Like you said, you don't. The walk used to be good because it would give you the fresh air and blah blah blah. And getting off at like 1 o'clock or noon is awesome because you got like the whole rest of the. It feels like you have the whole rest of the day to do something, especially during the summer months, right? But if you don't go to bed, eventually that lack of any kind of sleep gets to you and you end up crashing. And now I just find it even harder to do. Still surprised we don't have a pallet. But these are 2 liter pallets, I think it makes, right? The pallets aren't mine, right? They're based the DLC food pallet. So I think they're 2 liters or 2,000 liters, I mean. I don't think, excuse me, I don't think we need to add, oh, it goes through flour quite a bit fast, eh? How many pallets? Did we have super strength on? I don't think we put it back on when we came back. This is my fish food factory. It runs. It uses the same recipe and ratio that the base game or the DLC does. It's just a smaller, costs less to put down, and it's just obviously a smaller footprint. So you don't have to buy that big one if you don't want to. I would go up and get my truck, but yeah, I don't want to move everything. Yeah, I'm not even watching the pop-up. Okay, so we have these 2 pallets, but we still have lots of barley in there. We don't even have any fish, so it's not like I just want to get some food. Yeah, we've only made a half a pallet of food of fish food so far. See, if I was thinking about it, I should submit this to the to the mod hub because it's there's nothing really special to it, and it would be for both platforms. We got our fill planes. Like I said, this one won't start. It's starting to fill up. Like that's 1,000, right? But as soon as it hits 2,000, it's going to spawn out a pallet, so it'll go back down. And then we got all the pulleys spinning. And surprisingly, they're all spinning in the right direction, which is kind of funny because I sure just. Do we get some more oil? Yeah, okay. How much do we have over here? Oh, we still have canola. Oh, I need to pay attention to what's coming out, right? Sunflower oil is meant for, well, it won't go in over there, so that's okay. Because that's canola oil over there. Sunflower is meant for the fish food, the fish fact. I keep calling it fish food factory. That's canola, so that can go. Oh, it had made one sunflower, so it popped out when it had time. Okay, we got it. We got it. And that should be the last canola for now. I can't keep up with you. Huh? You're just doing these fields so fast. Okay, you need to do this field. We should be stone picking too, which, oh, that's train tracks. Oops. Didn't look. And we left it running. That's good. Well, we're coming up on an ad break. I'm going to take another bio break. Look, coffee needs out. I'll go find that, excuse me, coming through. That plow. I'll be right back, chat. Any news on seasons two? Well, I haven't really been like they haven't announced anything that I'm aware of because I do check. They haven't posted anything on their stuff. Um, I'm not sure. Did we hear about season two before the Christmas break? Because we know they take a big Christmas break, right? They have said there's going to be another update before the end of the year. I don't know if it was on a Gohan stream or somebody else, maybe Tony talks about stuff that he reads off their partner Discord that they get stuff from. But no, as far as I know, they haven't announced anything. And like T. Miller said, I, I, I told myself I wasn't going to buy season one pass this time around, and I did. Um, and yeah, because of I think I did it because of the MacDon alone, right? Because I do use the MacDon stuff. Um, I do like this DLC. I don't. I like Silver Run. I think I'm gonna say better. They're pretty equal to my like, as in the map itself, right? Like there's enough to do. There's more fields, obviously, which was the biggest thing that Silver Run didn't have. But I really love the tree stuff. I did really good with harvesting, and I was replanting trees, and I was having a lot of fun on it. Um, I, yeah, see, the thing I got disappointed, I've used the Nexat like a couple times, and what I need to do is turn off the friggin' row thing because I hate that. I think it would be fine if it disappeared and it only showed up like when you were doing it, and then it would disappear. But I don't like the crop or the whatever the lines are called again. I can't think of it right now. And of course, it's capacity, right? So, but it was the MacDon that sold me on the deal or on the season pass and why I got it versus waiting to just buy a DLC if I wanted it. I'm trying to think if I'm using anything else from the. I can't even think of the other DLCs right off the top of my head other than that. But it's usually the stuff you get with the map is what you want, right? Like you want the onions now, like because the onions are done. I haven't even done onions yet, and I already know I'm totally fine with the way onions are harvested and grow and stuff like that. I've been chatting with Farmer Marks and helping him because he wants them added to productions, like make more uses for them, right? And that's the one thing. We have what fried onion. I didn't even know. I had to look. I had to load up the game the other day and go, what did they add again? I know they added some production lines, but yeah, fried onions and what was it? Onion salt. But they didn't add salt to the map, so it makes no sense to me. I don't think I won season one pass. I think I bought it. I could be wrong. I don't honestly remember. Actually, let me look. I keep my things open that I keep all my keys on. No, I just have it as season one pass. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, the one reason why I would say no to that, T. Miller, is because then people have to have the DLC to have your factories. I was suggesting stuff to Farmer Marks the other day when we were talking back and forth about stuff, and I'm like, yeah, we could add stuff to McCain's like onion rings and stuff like that, but then it forces people to have the DLC unless you make two versions, and then it just gets more messier. In my opinion, that's me too. I'm just thinking. I was joking because I said you need chopped onions for your McDonald's factory, right? And he's like, "Oh, can you do that?" And I'm like, "Well, then I need a factory to make chopped onions." And I'm like, I'm not. I said I don't need another factory on my list. Yeah, exactly, right? Like it's like you have to keep, especially if you're somebody that juggles around like different maps, and you have to have different map folders and stuff like that, and trying to remember what can go where. And I'm more waiting for, like I said, it's great that we have onions in. I'm looking and waiting for a new map. And that's all. Like I said, I'm not against not trying to make a map. I just don't know right now where I have too many other things I want to get done before I attempt a map right now. That's my thing, right? I don't want to keep adding stuff to I don't want to keep adding stuff to rivers. That's my other thing. I don't want to keep adding keep it's not going to keep the map like I said it before I've done redone factories, right? The three factories that I've done so far aren't going to be released for rivers. I'll tell you, I've said that before. I said I'm not going to have them released to what are you going to start over and build the new factories? You're not going to tear down the old ones and build new ones, so it's pointless to I'm just going to have them ready hopefully for when somebody makes a new map, whether it's Dave or me or Billy or NBC. Who else is on there that could make a map? Darius could come back and decide he wants to make something. I don't know. We're really waiting for somebody out there to break and bring something back that everybody loved, or find something new that they can do, right? And right now, I don't even think if somebody figured out to get the orchards working the way we had orchards would be enough, right? Like I don't know what it would be. I'm the same way, T Miller. I would be looking for. I know there's lots of YouTubers that have done videos, whether it's 22 or 25, have done videos on at least getting started. And I would probably start with that 4X on the Mod Hub, right? There's a whole one that has all the added crops and stuff, and just start with a flat map and go from there, rather than taking, say, like rivers and flattening it out and using it, which is what some people that do maps, they take a previous map and flatten it out or start changing that. I don't know. I'd probably start with a flat. Yeah, exactly. But I want to have everything in there because that's where I don't know where to start, like how to add stuff, especially crops and stuff. Like you'd want to get all. I think you want to get all that stuff in there early on, like the mining material. Obviously, I want the mining in there as well. Well, I wish I could do animals, right? Like there's so many animals that would be kind of cool to have in there, right? Of course, alpacas. Dave's talked about bison. Of course, there's tons like right now we have the Highland cow. Like that's hilarious. Like it's sold. All we do is grow it and sell it. Like to me, it's completely point. Like it's a great looking model, but I was thinking turkeys the other day. My ex-wife, her uncle is a huge turkey farmer in our area, like huge, one of the largest. And I'm like thinking about him the other day because there's a huge Asian flu out in the valley where his farm is. So I was wondering if he was impacted by it. But yeah, like there's tons of animals that we could farm, right? But you need to know how to do that animation. I seriously have looked for, and I can't find anything that shows me how to do it the way Giants has it done for animation. Like I can find how to do make something walk, right? Okay, hurry back. Oh, nice. I'm not a dark meat person, but there's like so many animals, right? But of course, we're all like thinking about it needs to be processed. Where that's where we don't agree with giants, right? Because giants obviously we can't process any of our animals, so that's why I think they don't add as many as they could be adding. Right, our fish are bought and so are raised out in the on the water, and then we just sell them. So it's like I know turkeys have white meat. Oh, whole frozen. I thought it said. I thought you said. I thought never. I read. Didn't even totally misread that. I thought it was whole frozen leg. I was thinking of the drumstick for some reason. I don't know why. Well, yeah, because you guys are coming up to your Thanksgiving. That's why. Even our Thanksgiving, turkeys didn't get that cheap. They were really expensive this year. Second year in a row where they've been really expensive. Even ham didn't come down during the week before or the week after. I used to pick up a ham, like a bone-in ham after our Thanksgiving, and it would be like super cheap. Our meat up here has just gotten ridiculous. I used to the brand of bacon I used to buy at the beginning of the year was about $4 for, let me think here. It'll be just over a pound. It's 500 grams, which is slightly over a pound. And it's now $8.99. And we're what, 9 months since that price? So in 9 months, it's doubled in price. Wow. So what, let me try and think. Yeah, so I buy the 36 count from Costco, and it's like 15, 16 Canadian. And it used to be under 10 before COVID. The only things that are staying relatively okay for prices over the last few years is bread still relatively around the same price it was before COVID. Milk has gone up, like all of the different varieties, I would say $1 to $2 more. I buy the big pack of Costco hot dogs. It's almost doubled. It used to be a $9.99 price, and it's usually around 14.99 or 15.99 now. I'm like, that's friggin' hot dogs, man. I don't even buy on a regular basis, like even well, chicken's starting to come back down, and pork. I usually buy like the big pork loin and cut it up, and I usually buy like big packs of chicken breasts all at once and freeze it. So I usually try and catch those at good prices. But hey, we're gonna buy something. Where are we? You need to move. Well, we still got one more field to do. I'm trying to remember. This is field one, I want to say. It's raining now. Dang it, I wasn't even watching the weather chat. Can we harvest green beans in the rain? Probably not. Yeah, I was talking to my mom last couple weeks ago, and that's what I said. I said it's the food is the only thing I can't control in my monthly spending. Everything else I have control over, right? The rent, and my phone bill's my phone bill, and but Food and gas are the only two things I have no control over. I try and not drive as much as possible. I walk a lot of times to go eat and shop. Grocery shopping. I went Thursday after work. I went and grabbed a couple of things I needed. Yeah, I was talking with Farmer Marks last night about that. I said they're eventually gonna. What is that? Oh no, Anonymous is here again. Thanks for the 50 bits there, Chicken Dance. Sorry, KW. I always forget that's out there. Like I've only been around for 22 and 25, right? So, I'm getting all off topic here. Yeah, I think it's field one was the other one, right? Yeah, like I've only been around for 22 and 25, and what I keep hearing from like previous versions, like 19, right, was the big one where there was a lot of good scripted stuff out there that we were able to add a lot of different. Another 100 bits, thanks Anonymous. I don't know who it is, but we all have a good idea. Where do I need to get in over here? I guess probably. So we're better off going past their dealership. Oh, that. Feel much better now. Happy birthday! I had a birthday for 35 bits yet. I have one for channel points. Okay, don't ask me. I set stuff up years ago. Need to be able to. I guess you could probably record your own to do something, right? Are we heading the right way, chat? I'm not watching the map. I'm looking at chat. And hit the lights. I forgot where I was going. Oh, there's hello bits. Anonymous. Just can't get enough of it. Watch out, car. Big truck coming through. Whoa, don't rock the boat. We got beans in there. I don't think I've been up here yet, Chad. I haven't been over here at all. This side of the map. This section. We want to go this way. Just a one-way road? Am I going the right way, chat? I had a problem in the Asian map with going the wrong way. Is this a stone wall? Okay, good. We don't have to go find the gate. We bought you. We're gonna harvest you. Can I harvest? All right, we can harvest green beans in the rain. Yeah, football. Who knows? I used to run a football pool for 7 years. Geez, I used to listen to all the members try and figure out what to put their bets on. It used to be so funny. I have no memory for that kind of data, right? I used to go, one time I used to do what some of the waitresses would do. They would just pick what uniform they liked the best. Tried all kinds of different ways. I only won once. I can't remember how much I won. It was good. It was good money. It was a good pool, good size pool for $10 a week, right? guess that's the carrot guy that wants unloading too. Well, thanks, Anonymous, for all those bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, it could be. I didn't want to call them out. There's two people, right? I know there's two people that do anonymous stuff. SGA members. And it could be somebody else. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was planning on putting the silo on that side. That's why I wanted to turn left. The gravel looks different when it's wet. That's kind of neat. Stop. Oh, that's done. Man, this thing goes through gas a lot fast, eh? Should have went in the other end and washed it. Actually, I don't think it has a wash thing in it, does it? I need to get where's the other one? I need to get this one of these guys out there stone picking so we can get more line made. Come on, you can turn. Oh yeah, we can't go up there. Can't cut corners anymore. Rain's good for all my winter crops. That's good. We need to head over to that far corner, right? That's where we've been doing all the plowing. I seriously thought I'd be into the harvesting already. That was my original plan, right? Was to fast forward through the next couple months, and then I'm like, oh, I should cut down a bunch of trees. And here we are. And we still might be coming back over here. I'm trying to decide, Chad. What do you? hit something on the curb. This tractor's underpowered for this heavy machinery. I wouldn't think it would be, but when we get over here, it just makes sense to plow a couple of these together, even though there's no crop on them now, so why not, right? And we have money to buy the fields. Right, this one's number 8 here is toast. And where are we? Oh, we're over on 19, I think it is. Yeah, buy 8 and 9. And then 14 needs to be bought. And then we can plow them together instead of stone picking them. Yeah, we're on 15, which I don't think is going to be a field that we need to plow with another field. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We're not watching which ones have the stone brick walls. I'm guessing they have collision. We're into ads. I missed it. Sorry, chat. Yeah, and then 18, and we already have 19, which we harvested, so we're just on a buying frenzy, chat. Buying frenzy. But it only makes sense not to plow one field and then plant. We can't plant if we don't, then it delays merging the fields. We have the money to buy them. I'm guessing we haven't really looked, but we will be checking right now. Oh, and what's on that field? Oh, that's corn, isn't it? Is it gone though? It's probably gone. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Oh, what's this one? That's sugar beets. Is it? It's. I can still plow over the sugar beets if I don't want to do sugar beets. Actually, no, I should be able to do what needs to be topped again. Sugar beets, remove foliage. I want more of this one. Oh, Anonymous gifted a sub to Shawnee. Thank you, Anonymous. So hard in the rain. This is just. Oh, another gifted sub to Mr. T. Miller. Thank you very much. Much appreciated for the support there, Anonymous. Okay. I don't like this view because I can never put the. Okay, so these two. I really didn't want to take the hedges completely out. Oh, Anonymous. We are. Thank you. I gifted a sub to Dead Soul. It's so weird how it's cutting off. Or at least on the stream it looks like it is, to Dead Soul. Okay, so that's those two. Those two, where are we here? I'm disoriented this way. Okay. And Oppies gets a gifted sub. Yes, somebody is being very secretive out there. And we have a hype train, and Shawnee, cheers for 100 bits. Thank you very much, Shawnee. Very much appreciated. I think this is only my second ever hype train. Okay, so those two are going to go because we have this road that comes through here. So we're not going to join those. And we don't own this one. And Ghost gets a gift sub from Anonymous. And Hectate for 101 biddies. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. This one is another one that's hard to put a road. I don't want to get rid of the road because I've used that road many times. And we're level 2. It's the gates. I think we've already gotten rid of the gates, if I remember correctly. Those are gone. So those two, we got a lot of plowing to do, chat. And we're here. And we have to do the plowing. That's the sad part. That fishing game's going to get some work on out now. Yeah, 60% level 2. Where's he starting? Right at the gate entrance. Sorry, try not to go over here. Okay, I wish I wasn't doing this so late in the day because it gets so dark when it's raining. Not while I'm turning. Billy, alpaca with 1,000 bits. What? Billy, thank you. Who got the Sigan fish? Oh, Hectate. Way to go. That's what I couldn't figure out what was happening. Merry Christmas. You're a month early. More than a month. Thank you, Billy. Much appreciated. Hey, there's a barrel over there. How was your trip? Did everything go well? It's so funny because you said it going in town, and I've always lived, except where I live now for the last 10 years, I've always lived in the rural areas of our greater Vancouver, they call it. And yeah, it was always a day thing to go into town. It was like, yeah, we're gonna go into town, and it would be like a whole day thing. It's not like I'm just gonna quickly go into town. No, it's an hour drive or more, hour and a half where I used to live with my ex-wife. It was like an hour and a half from there, and then finding parking was another whole headache. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we would have stuff up by now too. Like I said, I don't go downtown anymore unless I have to go down to our work for our main office is downtown. So has it changed? Oh yeah, you're at 30. Yeah. Now you're at I don't go outside when it's 30. I don't care what's going on. It hits 30. That's it. That's AC temp for sure. I slow down when it hits 30. Oh my gosh. I have to turn. I said I have to remember to turn. I know I turned off Stream Elements, but I don't know. I know I had it off and then I turned it back on when I was trying to set up a single command, but I thought I went in and turned it off again. Oh, yeah. Ghost is that where you, yeah, got a time to pull out the winter coat. I missed what Billy's was. It went by too fast. That's the hard part when it does when it's the yo-yo, right? Like you get high day and cold nights. It's just like back and forth. The only good thing is I love when it's hot out during the day and then it cools right off and you can sleep really good at night because it's so cold. That's what I'm liking right now because this gets nice and cold. Today, all week, I didn't want to get out of bed. I woke up and I'm just like, oh, I just want to stay in bed. But of course, I have a bladder that tells me I can't. It's like you better get up or we're gonna have an accident. Oh, did it? I just saw it. Yeah, I saw Southampton, and before I got to the temperature, somebody else had put something in, so I missed it. Yeah, it doesn't really sell us, right? It just says, unless you know what your temperature is there, if it's around 12. Well, it's the one of the diabetes medications I have. I can't remember which one it is now off the top of my head. But it tries to pull sugar out through the urine, so it causes a lot of. A lot of bathroom breaks, especially since I drink lots of water. Hype chest open. I gotta open a hype chest. Oh, just a sec. Just a sec. Just a sec. It's going. It's going. I got an emote. I gotta share it. Choo choo. Oh, what's I missing? The choo choo. It doesn't look like a train to me. It looks like a handshake. Yeah, 5-5. Oh, is there a bunch of them? Yeah. Well, that's what mine is. I always feel like it's I'm waking up with back pain too, and I think it's oh, I got deer. I thought it was miscrop. And it's the friggin' pain from the bladder being full and the kidneys going, hey, we're full too. We need somewhere to put this crap. Like today, I woke up at 5, which wasn't bad because I went to bed around midnight. So about 5. I usually go about 3.5 to 4 hours. And I woke up, went to the bathroom, and then tried to go back to sleep because I'm like, I want to wake up around 6, so I wanted to go back for like an hour, hour and a half, and no, because I started thinking about the stream. Like, okay, I'm not going to sleep now. You didn't get a new emote? You didn't get the hand? The high five? It's a time limit. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Me and my hype train, no idea. There you go. You got your own emotes. We don't need any more. Oh, is that where you get all the? Because I know I was looking for one the other day. I was looking for something and I was clicking there and I was scrolling through them all. I'm like, I don't know where all these are from. Like it tells you who the content creator is, but I'm like, I've never used any of them. We're gonna have to do some manual work, chat. I probably should go turn off the animal tractor. It's not a contest. My sound's all gone. No game sound anymore. I guess it's a good thing I increased that emoji limit. I remember doing that way back when. Because I think by default it's not very many. It's like a couple, and then it times you out. Okay, one field down. 17 needs plowing, but it's not a field that we are. No, I think we did 17, didn't we? Yeah, okay. So where are we heading across? Cutting across, Jeff. What's a moat wall? Oh, this is a train. And we've plowed one and not the other, so this is not going to be a... Yeah, I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay, is that what that's called? Okay. Okay, so we're not going to do anything over here, obviously. Can't see chat. Dang tree. Panicked. There we go. The octopus. Oh, it's so quiet because the game, for some reason, the game sounds die. They're completely, as soon as a sound alert plays, the game sounds in my ears disappear. Still haven't figured out what it causes it. Have any what? No idea what that is. I guess not. Oh, tornado. No. I'm trying to think, did I turn that off? It's extreme weather setting, right? I don't remember if I turned it off. I want to say no because I have 3 saves right now on this for this DLC map, and when I was doing testing, I remember seeing that tornado symbol coming up. So I don't think I have them turned off. Well, this is a field that we might. Oh, that house kind of throws that off, doesn't it? This doesn't look like it's dead. This was the one that was sugar beets, I think, wasn't it? And we didn't want to harvest them. Which one do I have to remove the tops to again? Isn't that potatoes? Probably can't. I need to put fence on the other side where the door or the road goes down. So I can see it with some lights. I need glowing fence too. What have you missed today? Well, the plan was to do a logging or tree harvesting, but there's no harvestable trees that I wanted to use, so I went to Brooks Chipping and discovered that wood chips sell really, really good, even in November. So we've made about 7 million off of wood chips just from those trees that are behind the farm. So we ended up buying a bunch of more fields that we've been harvesting, green beans, carrots. I did soybean yesterday. corn and sunflower. We've bought fields and been harvesting. Okay, yeah, I should be just ending up around then. Um, yeah, and then we flattened out a bunch of land over there once we got all the trees out and put down a couple buildings, and that's where we are. So yeah, that's kind of what and we're in ads. Billy's still playing with his emojis. Okay, so we gotta go move that, this guy. We can go do 8 and 11 instead. Do we need to bring the brooks over here first to take out some trees though? Probably. We've been slowly, where's the dang thing? We've been slowly, or we've bought one trailer full of sheep. We've put down one of Darius Frost's sheep pens over here and used the slope of the hill for the pen. We haven't sold off any of the cows yet, but we are eventually going to get rid of the cows. We're going to be a sheep farmer and see if we can make a living at all that fabric or clothes. Not sure which. How far down the production line will go. Not sure what we're going to focus on crop-wise. We need to get the fish going. We've got fish food started with my fish food factory that I released this week. But I want to buy, well, we still got lots of money. I want to buy the small fish, what is it? I don't even know what it's called. The first stage of the fish. So we can get some fish growing. And then we'll figure out getting a boat and that stuff. I guess we should have cut across here. Oh man, why can't they all do that? Just poof, gone. All the way over here for that magic, eh? I don't see anything else. Let's see if there's anything up here we're going to look at. Yeah, there's a road here, that's right. We've taken this road a couple times. I don't think we own this property. And the early birds got a sneak peek at my latest project, so sorry. You're going to have to watch back the VOD and catch it. I don't remember how many hours in we were. How come I don't own this one? It's crazy talk. I own the others, but not this one. Oh, there's a fence. Put a fence there. Too fast for you. I guess that's it for trees. Man, we should buy a second stone picker at this rate. Scott, that guy's never going to catch up. Where is it? Wrong time of the year to be doing all this. Or wrong time of the day, I should say, not year. I thought it was only Ghost going for a nap. Is everybody gone for a nap? Got them all worked up, and then they all crashed. Billy, everybody crashed. Got them all riled up. Fish. Whoa! I almost went straight into the cauldron on that one. Oh, you're touching, Billy. It counts. Yeah, I said that. It counts. You're touching. You got your hand on it, actually. Oh no, it's your ear. Your ear. Well, let's see. We need to go check the green bean guy because I don't think he didn't have a lot of room left, and he's doing one of the larger fields now. Where are you? Our two harvesting are going to be what's holding us up from sleeping. That's for sure. Floor it. We gotta get the sheep home. We gotta get them fed too, don't we? Guess we should have thought about that. We can always buy hay or whatever they eat. Should put down the other. Oof. Remember, there's a fence there now. We should have planted a bunch more trees and stuff. We'll have to wait for daylight. Oh, don't read chat. Chat. Hey, game room. Stop reading chat. No, I've started it. We got some space cleared out. Taking my time. I don't want to put down a bunch of stuff, so. Yeah, like I do like it, like I said earlier, a little bit better than Silver Run, only because there's some farming to do. Like I didn't even own any of the fields on Silver Run because I didn't even find it worth it. I had a grass field, but that was all I don't even know what I was doing with the grass, mowing it. I think I was making silage and selling it. I think that's what I was doing with silage. Are we not in the trigger? What a terrible number to buy at 13. Should be 12. That way it's a nice even number to. Yeah, I haven't got to the fishing yet, so we'll see. I'm hoping to. Maybe by the end of the stream we'll get into. We've got fish food being made, but haven't bought one of the fish farms yet. We're waiting for a pallet. I don't even know how that works. I did as a test the flower. I built the windmill to see how it builds. The same with the castle. I've built one of the buildings in my test save just to see how it works. But no, I'm nowhere near ready to start. I don't have the factories going to put the stuff in there yet. I don't have a sawmill or the mason or whatever else it is that we need. What goes around? Oh, I need to retexture that because it doesn't like I have the gravel on the farm, so the cow or the animal pen must have put something else. Somebody's finished. I don't know who. Oh, I guess it's the stone picker would be finished because the other two still had a lot of field to do. Oh, stone picker. Got ruts right by the curb. Yeah, that's the problem they have is there's never enough room for the stuff we want to add. Especially flat area, right? There's not a lot of, you have to make flat area to put stuff down. But there's more spaces to put stuff down on this map than there was on Silver Run, that's for sure. Or areas that you can flatten out, I should say. I think over by, what is it over? I know I was over there doing a contract. Yeah, this here, by this one. And I even think like here, I don't know how flat this is. I don't think, this is hilly, I think. But this I know is relatively flat, even in here. What did you miss? Not much. We're doing sugar beets and green beans still. Where's my stone picker guy? He's this one, I think. And we need to turn around. Oh, we need to go through the stone wall. They added crawfish to fishing. No, I did not see that. Or is that a mod? The rice fields. Hmm. But where would you would see where do you how do you or do you just catch them and then you have that selling? Because not many people are doing rice, I'm sure. Yeah, they're with the fishing pole. Hmm. No, I've not seen that anybody. Like I said, most people have given up doing the rice, as far as I know, because there's, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where I'd put a rice field in on this map because of all the fields You need a flat space for rice. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, down here you would be, but I think you'd run into problems with the water plane. I wonder. That field, number 6, would be a good one. But I wonder what state the field has to be in planted, which of course we're not in the right, because you can't flood it. Like if I went and made it, it wouldn't actually. I couldn't even make a rice field right now because it's not the right time of season, right? So it wouldn't let me put a rice field in. So that's going to be, we were at 52, so that's going to be, I can't do math, 65. You can't fish in a rice field? Yeah, I know there was somebody talking about it before the map came out about adding crawfish or wanted crawfish added, but I haven't heard anything. It's too shallow, yeah, okay. I haven't played around with any of the fishing stuff yet, so. Yeah. Has anybody caught enough junk to get the, I think there's some sort of special prize after you hit so many. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm just asking. I didn't think they sold for that much. Did they? Do they sell for a good price? I know I've seen it, but I just can't think of the number right now. I don't know why they stop when you honk at them. 50K, eh? That's a lot of reeling those suckers in. I don't find there's enough. I don't have that kind of spare time to sit there and fish. That's my problem. I've never had that kind of spare time farming, playing this game, where I can stand there and fish. Maybe at night, I guess. Well, like I said, it makes no sense that they detect you at the back and they stop. Like, I get from front coming out the front end, but not the back. It's like when you're passing them, they stop sometimes. You should be lucky that traffic's still on. How many more? I'm trying to get to 100. 9 more. And we managed to add 82 more spots because it was 400 base, right? By adding this big, huge fence, we added enough or more, 82 more. Wow. Could have left it at that square little thing and well, like I said, we're just finding things to do. We need to wait for the 2 harvesters to finish, so. Somebody finished. Not sure who. Don't know who worker J is. You have a tornado. We have slept through the nights a couple of times, so who knows? We could have had one too. Who knows? Where's my mouse? I'll put him there for now. Oh, perfect. I know we had one on rivers that I thought was going to come out near my cow barns, but it went through over top of the temple where the temple is, so it didn't do. And by the time it climbed up over the hill, it would have gone into my factories too, but it disappeared. It was very uneventful. I've done enough testing with the spawning in the tornado to know what it looks like and know what it damages. So, oh well. And also he's on Uncharted Valley, so that's a different thing. He's not on this map. Okay, so I've got some food in there now. Actually, that's not bad, eh? 18,000, that's pretty good. That's probably enough to keep him happy. I'm hoping we get to, oh, I thought we just saved. Hmm. Field number 2 used to be a grass field. Is it still grass? No, it's nothing. Oh, it was 3, sorry. No, it was 2, I thought. Oh, so we might get it next month. Okay, we'll get out of your way, and we can plow that field while we're waiting. And we got over 100. So I need to get that little small preserve factory down. That's what I used at the beginning last time. So we can figure out where the, or should we just, no, we have the money. We should just buy the one that's on the map. Because it has the new stuff added to it. The onions, not that we have onions on the map. I don't think we had onions planted. We need some lights down here. Yeah, this thing just sucks back that gas, doesn't it? Holy. Woohoo, green bean's done too. And that one's almost full. How do we get out of here? What? Oh, I gotta fold it probably. Right. Oh, and I hit the K. I don't know, but oops. You're in there now. Vehicle-wise, no, I'm not using a specific manufacturer. A lot of the stuff I have is mod, like I created a vehicle mod pack when 25 first dropped, so like this class and the, am I using class for the other one? Yeah, I think I am. But yeah, I just grabbed it when 25 dropped, I just grabbed the XML files and made a bunch of different mod packs that for myself. And on my river save, I have Challenger as my and Challenger. I have a bunch of these uh, Colossus as my big tractor. The Challenger is like a small or medium tractor. I can't remember. And then I have a couple of real. Oh no, they're medium tractors. I think the Challenger is. And then I have the Fast Track, which I got off the Mod Hub. And harvester wise, I've been using a lot of the Oxbow stuff that I've edited. And then for the main harvester, on my river save, I'm using Billy's Ideal. And on here, I'm using the New Holland CR11 that I've edited the capacity. I don't have a real favorite. There's some that I prefer over others, but it all depends. I'm really liking this for my large tractor. I'm really liking this class this time around, or for 25 at least. I like the fast track only because of the speed. Really, it's not the style or anything that for. I usually like the what is it? One of the Fents. I can't remember Fent 1000 or 1050 and 22. I had a lot of those too. Oh, this isn't gonna match, is it? Getting dark now. Well, we're done harvesting, so we can park and Just go sleep through the night. Where have we done? We've done 10, 11, we've done 8 and or yeah, 8 and 11. We're on 9 and 10. We've done those, so we can get. I think we're done on this side. Yeah, because we did 17 already. We did 15, and obviously we 18 and 19 are done. 5's planted, so 1 would be a good direction to head for waking up. Hopefully we don't get any snow. It stopped raining now. It doesn't look like we should have a cold. Oh, what's the best way to go for this? Sorry, Bus. If I go that way, I then have to go back through the town anyway, so I'm better off going this way. Oh, there's a car waiting too. Sorry, you're gonna get squished. Uh-oh, what are we stuck on? Oh, there's a it's a problem with driving the beast, right? 11. No, I was thinking 6 and 7 because they're nice and flat over there. Actually, 11 and just because they're relatively square too. But I can't plant rice right now, so it probably won't let me make it a field. I'm trying, guy. I'm trying. I'm trying. Cars come out of everywhere. Oh, the truck's running. I'm like, this guy's running. This guy's running. Let's go put you away. Look at that. We already got the same amount of wool that we have from our starter. And we're already, what, 4 months in? And we're, what, 5 minutes in with our sheep. Better get that spinnery down. Or buy it, I should say. Okay. That's that. What else was I going to do before sleeping? I was going to drive this guy. We got ads coming up, so I'm going to take another quick break. We're at the halfway mark, actually. That's what I need to do is have my halfway lunch. So it might be a longer break. You guys can watch the plow guy go while I have my sandwich. We're halfway. I'm not gonna honk because if I honk, he'll stop. And then I'll run him over. Oh, we got traffic coming both ways. Whoa, it's like in the movies. Oh, I should sell these. I should sell them. Since we're here, why not make some more money? I don't think we're gonna have too many trees, so we might as well. We'll take it. we got seconds, chat. We got seconds. Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna take a little bit longer break, like I said, to or do you want to watch the stone picker guy? He'll probably be longer. Okay, we're back from our break. What did I miss? Anything exciting? Um, where did I send this guy again? To one. So I'm curious. It's hard to tell in the rain, right? But yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't turn off the create field, so I was wondering what it was going to do. I didn't even, I just thought of that as I tabbed to it, what the AI would do. This field's going to look ugly, isn't it? It's going to be all like, I might have to go and paint all the way around it and then come back. Yeah, look at it. It's going to be. Oops. And did you see, was anybody watching over where this, there's a floating, something red floating over here in front of the houses across the street. I don't know if it looks like a fire extinguisher or what. Something red floating where the hedges were. I'll jump out when we get over there. I noticed it when I was plowing it too. Like when I came over here and was joining the fields together, I'm like, there's something over here, but I didn't really. I was too busy focused on not driving off onto the road. Oh, it's not. Well, yeah, it's floating. I don't know what a propane cylinder would have been doing over in the hedge. Is it a collectible? I'm over by 19. Like over here, there's a. What's over here is some sort of sell point. What am I in front of? Oh, the magic place. I took the hedge out when I was taking out all the gates and stuff. Like I said, I don't know where it would belong. Like you wouldn't think it would be could be a house decoration, I guess. But yeah, I still got Halloween decorations out. Those things ever get put away? I'm in November now. Oh, my crops withered. God, everybody has one of these old campers, eh? We're looking. I'll forget that I've looked over here, but hey, we've collected one so far. You're back. Yay! I'm back too. Got a full tummy, so now I need a nap. I made another coffee. I shouldn't have, but I did. Ah, spiderweb's even cool. I want to know how they do the light. I want to know how to make the lights. That's what I know. I would need some sort of template. That's all I need. I really like. I can't wait for December. I'm guessing it's going to be December when we start seeing all the lights. Oh, look at that. That's neat. That's a neat one. Oh, that sucks. That's not a fun job. Been there, done that too many times. I remember the first place we rented, I did that because it wasn't worth bothering trying to get the landlord to do it. They live like I don't even know an hour and a half away when the first place I rented. And then one of the first place I owned, I did all that stuff. My roommates never did any of that stuff. And then the house I owned with my wife, I did all that stuff. I had to do that. And one of the roofs height was, yeah, 2 stories up. My uncle used to get me to come over and help him too, but he doesn't anymore. He doesn't bother. Doesn't bother. The house isn't worth it now. No, now the landlord's dead, so it's going to be sold to some sort of developer probably. So as long as it doesn't leak. Okay, so we've done that. You've messed up this field. I don't even know what to do with you right now. You've messed this field up. Let's change that to off so don't forget. Those two are fine. This is the one I want. I'll get you. Let's go with sleepy. Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, I left it running chat. Always do that. Jump out. I haven't talked to any of these guys yet. I've not talked to a single NPC. Ready? We need to sleep till 9. So we have some daylight. Ready? Go. I thought about this while I was on my break. I was going to switch to doing a Blender project for the second half. See, hopefully only take an hour or two. I know somebody, at least one of the 18 people out there would be interested. I'm not sure. Maybe two. Now it's snowing, chat. I don't know who that is. Is that this guy? Where is he? Is he gone? Is he a Christmas? Was this Santa that was here? Where did he go? The dock ramp. That's so way over there in town, though. Yeah, see the Christmas garland with the lights in it. Oh, that doesn't show anything, does it? It has no collision on it, so that doesn't show. Hmm. Left all the doors open, chat. They get snow here, so why don't they have a dryer? Do they put their clothes outside in the winter too? That's crazy. I got my gum boots. The dock ramp. Where's the dock ramp? We got snow in the prediction chat, but the sheep better. Oh, did we get to grow? We can't talk. Grass. Harvest. No. Nuts. What's that field? Oh, that's grass, isn't it? Where's grass? Oh, we're buying it. So we need grass for our cows. Bye. Okay, so let's back up a bit. Beep. We'll bring the mower with our mower head with us. Where's our mower head? Does anybody remember? I think we put it down in the lower shed, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. I wasn't sure if we left it up top or not. Should we bring? No, we don't need to bring anything else. Should we? No, we'll just use AI stuff again. So let's bring this, and then we'll bring the windrow. We'll eventually make bales, but can't bring everything with us. To the dock ramp. Dun, dun, dun. Are the NPCs seasonal? Like, where did that guy go that was in front of the house? Who was that? Sorry. I had a very crappy sandwich. I was very disappointed with my sandwich. I wanted something else. I don't know what, but it just didn't hit the spot. He went to bed? Lazy. Lazy. Are we heading in the right direction? Heading towards the water. There's got to be a boat ramp out there somewhere. We're gonna hit the bus. Oh yeah, I got my pedal attached today. Oh yeah, you can drink coffee. I'm gonna hit this guy. Sideswipe him. Nope, not past. Coffin. Am I going the right way? Remember where the boat ramp is. No, I can see on the map I'm on the wrong side. And I hit the stop sign, chat. I know it's red, but you can go. You're already through the light. What's he waiting for? He's gone through the light already. Oh, it's one way. We have to go this way. There's a crossing. I don't know what that means. Now which way? Okay. Hey, that bus can go over that bridge. That's not fair. Oh, there was a train. Woot woot. Traffic circle nightmare. Oh, there it is over there. Okay. Full speed ahead. Watch out. Beep beep. Lights are red. Oh, there's no. Where are all the people? Yeah, see this one. Billy said it in your stream. You said it in your stream. You wanted ones, and then they're right there. What shader? There's a blinking shader, I think. But that would be hard. I'm sure they're going inside the building, right? So they can fit for other buildings. And I want to turn here. We've been to the dock, haven't we been to the dock? We don't have a boat. No, we came and got water one time. That's what we did. I'm trying to think of what we did. Okay, where am I looking for this guy? I don't see any yellow dots. Is it the blue dot? We're stuck. We're stuck, chat. Too much equipment. What's the blue dot mean? Well, that's another point, cell point or something. Yeah, yellow dots were showing up on the map earlier for the NPCs. I said, did they all go to bed? Oops. Right? But he wasn't there because we were just there. Did they show up on this map? I don't see them. I don't see any. The house does, but sheep. More sheep. Okay. I have to get out and investigate. Yeah, Farmer Marks was telling me this one too. Like, I'm not driving all the way over here. Am I getting warmer? Warmer. A fishing nets. This thing? That looks like a big pile of fishing nets. Water bottle. There's probably more than one. Yeah, look at the decorations. See the stars. How do you guys make those? Oh, down the ramp. Oh, okay. Hey, what's the traffic jam? Oh, it's me. Oh, there's another pile of nets. More nets. I want the fishing trawler. Can I buy the fishing trawler? Oh, I'm swimming. And oh, there, I see it. Jump. The fourth entry. Mine was the 12th and the 4th, I think, so far. What's the next page? Yeah, 12. Huh. Ooh, I didn't even see. Did we get money yet? I didn't even notice. Did we get any money for that? Sorry. Where are we going again? What field? Let's get out of town. It's too congested. These sell points. Got ads. Am I heading the right direction? Anybody remember what field we just bought? Oh man, oh, 31. Well, I guess technically we are kind of going in the right direction. The long roundabout way. Yeah, it's actually probably the more direct road actually from where we are. Do we have any kind of Christmas decorations in the previous version that would be similar to that? Just curious. I don't remember anything. I remember the snowmen And that was about it from 22. Lots of campers around this map. Tenters, I should say, not campers. Tenters. Homeless camps. I guess it's probably everywhere. It's a real problem. Should we send this picture to Giants going, you got a floating propane tank? Ah, pull to the right. You had back-to-back tornadoes. Well, hopefully it cleared some trees for you. I think I had it in something. I had back-to-back on my test save. I think I had it when I was testing the bridges. I had it come up in 2 months in a row. Where are we going again? This field right here, which has a stone wall all the way around it. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Nothing. Oh, why am I so high? Whoa, why am I so low? Ooh, B and Geo. No likey stone wallies. See, the AI doesn't even like it. It's like it's in my way. I can't drive past it. Yeah, see, they got all their houses decorated up with it. That's neat. Is he done already? What's going on? Okay, so good, we got sound back. I want to see how we're doing for if I really need to buy the. No, we only got a pallet. One pallet so far. Okay. How are we doing for grass though? Do we need? Are we concerned about grass? No, we put in 18. We used 4 grand over the 100% health. We get offspring in 4 months, so we'll be good. We should be good. We could probably. Can we pull the combine or the not the combine, the baler? Anybody? You I need a scrape sound. That was a scrape. Okay, so from up here, what's the best route? It's almost better to go, yeah, down 24, 25 across. Okay, the route we kind of know a bit because we've been over that, up that hill. The water selling route. I mean, where's our road again? It's over here. I said we need another fence on the other side. Oh, I even get the road glare in the morning. Ooh, from the wet asphalt. I looked in here. I thought that would be a good place to hide a message in a bottle in there, but they didn't. Downshift, let's go. But I gotta put it back in first. Get up the hill. Which way do we go now? It doesn't matter. It's a loop, but it's quicker this way. Which way are you turning? Well, you got your signal on. Okay. Yeah, there's some more homeless people in the bush. Scared them. T. Miller's coming in with party of 3. Welcome in, Raiders. That was a short one. Tornadoes got the best of you? Oh. Well, if any of you guys aren't following Mr. T. Miller, give him a click, give him a follow. Always a great stream to watch, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if they would have been two at the same time. I don't remember. I know. Yeah, like I can't remember the. I remember Dave talking about. You can go into the XML and you can look at the numbers and see what stuff is set for. What JD might have made custom adding settings to it, but I don't know. But there is an XML to it. Okay, so you can wait there. Looks like he's only on lap 3 or finishing up lap 2. Oh, coffee, coffee. Um, that's what I meant. I don't remember the settings, like if you can have two at the same time or it's all random. Yeah, like months. I've had back-to-back months on my one of my test saves on rivers when I was testing stuff. I had back-to-back showing up on the calendar. I don't think I ever got to them spawning, but they were showing on the calendar. Yeah, you'd have to look at the calendar and just see when they were supposed. One might be ending at the end of the month. Was it ending at the end of the month, and then the next one was starting at the beginning of the next month? I don't know. Or was it all in the same month? Yeah, interesting. Ah, look out! You guys are all flying down the hill. Need to put a sign up. Slow down. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I haven't had anybody really tell us anything about tornadoes since we first went with PV Rivers, right? Like, there's been like I had seen nobody complain. I asked that a couple streams ago. Like, has anybody had their bridge destroyed by a tornado? I got nothing. Okay, catch you later. Okay, so you're back up here. We could technically move some of the stuff back, but yeah. Oh yeah, we got to move you on, don't we? You've got an important job. Let's go. We got to fix that field. Oh, this is where we want to buy, isn't it? This is the thing we want to buy. This is the built-in one, right? While we're here, hello, we're here. Do I want to? Yes, I do. I sure do. Now what do I do? You know what we didn't do? Well, we don't really need to. Breeding. What do we need? We need fish food. Uh-oh. What is the second one? Young salmon, fish food. What's this one? Oh, I don't want that one. That's the slow one. This is the fast one. 2 times. Oh, 2 times. Got it. Um, I don't have anything for these to go anywhere, so it's not like I really need them to go anywhere. Fish food. Ooh, we've got some fish food now, chat. We need to go pick it up with our flatbed. We should have brought it with us. Our bakery. We're out of flour because we put it all in our fish food. How's our grain doing? That's kind of weird, right? Because you think it would be backed up with flour. Well, our lime's probably done. Yeah. Oil mill. It's backed up with oil, which is weird. This one kept going where the grain mills didn't. I could have set it on distribute though. Okay, back to work. Let's go. Where do you need to go next? What's that? Old PC is apparently a good catch, chat. Well, like I said, the spawn point only holds one pallet, so it backs up relatively quickly. But why didn't the flower continue to back up? There's probably 2 pallets spawned there, but it's not backed up with any, so that's weird. What? Another one? 2 old PCs in a row? What's going on? Did I just hit that floating canister? I did with my thing. I can't tell which fields I've done yet, chat. What did T. Miller? Oh, the raid. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I can tell this field hasn't been done. Okay. This tractor is terribly. Oops, it's H there. Oh yeah, I don't want to look at you, do I? You're mowing, and you're heading back. Like I said, we should have looked at the. I didn't see it. Well, we didn't look at the production, did we? Ah, bus, wrong side of the road. You guys holding on for dear life in the passenger seat. And I'm drifting left. Come on, shift. Let's go. Oh yeah, going straight. Can't read a map, chat. It's okay. Heavy traffic. God, we went to November being rainy all day, to now December being snowing all day. And we, oh, why are we not getting any fish food spawning out? Don't hit the building. Oh. Oh my God, I hate Amanda. It just jumps. Oh, I do have that production mod in there. I didn't think I did. Oh, we get 3 pallets, chat. Now, how do we get over there again? Right? Like seriously, it was over by 70. Okay, so we have to go where we were and just keep going around. Okay. That's why it would have saved us if we grabbed these three on the way over there with the baler. It's okay. It's December. We got nothing to do but drive. Oops. And watch the road. Oh, this was the turn. I missed a turn. Ah, road glare. Where's the visor? See if we can make it up here with just the three pallets. I know, I forgot already. Give me a break. Yeah, it's quicker to go to the left. <clears throat> 16 might be another good one for rice too. We're in the fish market now, chat. No. Can't keep up with canola. I don't want to be here, but we're going to have to deal with this sooner or later, aren't we? Oh, I got my wood grass. Wood. Dang it. See, I can't even do it here. I finding it super dark to watch. Oops, took out the backyard fence. Oops, oops. can't even see there's a shadow from the trees. Like it's just crazy. Like I said, it shouldn't be this dark at 9:42. I can't see anything. Can't tell where I've put grass down and not. Like, I don't get why it's so dark at all. I know it's December, but oh, Farmer Marks, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I'll pull the little one out of the fish food factory and make it a silo for you. And then you'll have a storage. Oh, there goes the game sounds. Just can't handle. Well, that wasn't too bad. We'll see more when we get some light in it. Okay, so what other fields? I think we have like what? I think it's like 24. The two carrot ones we have left. Our strawberry smoothies my blender project. Nope. If you were here earlier, you would have seen my Blender project. Oh, that wasn't the one I was going to do during stream, though. Shout out for Mr. Brew Crew. You guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. One day we'll get a map from him. One day. Oh, come on. Don't hold your breath. Okay. I won't. I know, what did you say in Boom? Was it Boom Stream? You said every update breaks something. There's some more shout outs. For Remarks and Billy Alpaca. If you guys aren't following them, give them a click, give them a follow. Where am I going? Why am I going into the farm chat? We went right by 24. Okay, so 24. Now, like I said, one more. Where's the mower? Is almost done. Well, especially lately, like I didn't even install 9. I went right from 8 to 10. But I still get a bunch of warnings in it when I'm in it. Something about some sort of video memory. I don't know what it's about. And I see we get another warning in the map. So we now have 3 some sort of texture warnings. It's quite the snowstorm we're getting here. I hope it would actually get snow on the ground. That would kind of suck. I haven't really. Is there any way to find out what they do for the updates for the editor, like a log that tells us what they did? I don't even know. Who finished their task? That mower did? Oh, he did too. A text file in the editor. Interesting. I never read that. Okay, so we'll get this dropped off over here. Beep, beep. Nice to have game sounds back again. Yeah, that's what I thought the last one was for, to be ready for 14. If we're going to be able to make this thing any bigger. Probably don't own any of that land up there. 70. Anything around here? Like, did we look already? I don't remember. Cold taking a bath outside. Anything up on the roof? It's plugged. Watering can. Collect it. Oh, Christmas wreath. I had stars like that. There were 5 of them. I hung it. Yeah, large one, small one, large one, small one, large one. Not that great of a distance, but used to have those stars like that. Hung them in the window. Well, Santa disappeared already. He was hanging out at the farm, but he's gone now. Where were we in? Oh, this guy. Did they have any Santas that pop up? I've seen the lights up on the snowmen. No, no, no. No, no. Gate. Can we have a missing crop there? Must have been severe weather. I said, I thought I turned it off, but I guess not. He likes to do loops. Keep going, keep going. I should have used the other tractor instead of the truck. I don't know. What do I want to make it today? No, we just need grass for sheep. We don't need hay. I need hay? No, I put grass in there, didn't I? I don't remember. No, because it's grass that's by the sheep now that we started with. Don't mess with me. I should check to see if these ones need any. It just says food. They don't eat any. Oh, it is hay. Uh-oh. That's how much I know. But didn't we just put grass in this one? I thought those were grass bales. I guess they could have been hay bales. But why did we only have 3 of them then? It doesn't tell us what kind of food we gave them. This is not where I can look at them, is it? Grass or meadow grass, which isn't working in this map from what I keep seeing on YouTube. Apparently you need to go in there and mow it. That's different. I know it's Darius says he probably edited it to make grass instead of hay. This one says grass too, though. Oh, and I didn't even know this had different sheep in there. How are they doing for food? Running out. I thought you could put either or for the sheep myself, but what do I know? I barely farm. We don't need to bring this clunky thing along with this. We made all, or picked up all this straw, and we don't need it because our barns don't take straw. Well, technically, we don't have a barn, so. Stop. Ding. Need him to eat this up so we don't have to sell it, I guess. I didn't look at water, which I don't think we have. I don't remember how much. This is for liquid fertilizer in here, so don't think we should be giving that to the cows. I highly doubt this has room for 5,000 liters. Well, maybe. No, because it only holds 3,000. I thought I swapped it out for the My Edit. Dang it. 4.5 hours to go. What? Oh, no. Yeah, 4.5. Yeah. We'll make it. Oh, I just got that off. I wanted to see what's left in here. That's why I wanted my silos. We might be, since we have lots of money, I wanted my, so I can dump this in there. I don't know where I want to put them up there, but somewhere up here. Emojis. Oh, what kind of button is it? Is it just game buttons? Can't tell. Well, it's doing stuff. Let's put that in there. What's it called again? Farm? Is it the farm silos? It's weird. I really thought I had that one in there. Copy. Done. You have a spot for the silo? Which silo? Your canola oil silo? You better get on that right away. I'll be able to drive around with the folded, unfolded. Okay. What I should do is, no, it's the color. No, all the oils would be the same color, right? Like corn oil, sunflower oil. But what else do we have in there? Olive oil, technically should be a little bit darker, but too much. Too much. Yeah, like I said, it should be a slightly different color, but I don't want to make a bunch of different mods. But I could easily add it to be. Why does this look like it? This was carrots, I'm sure. And then we bought that one to plow together. Okay. It's all not coming back to me at all. The quietness is terrible. We got 53 seconds. I should have had you watching the whatchamacallit guy. I'm going to take another quick break and grab water, and then we'll do a quick mod for Farmer Marks. Be right back. Okay. What did we just copy over farms out? I'm just trying to think of what should be easier to use. Messy, messy, messy. I think I'm going to use. Nope, not going to do any iconies. Well, we can see them while we're working on this. Getting a wheel for what? What's? I don't know what that means. I'm. Oh, you're gonna get a wheel for Christmas. I got you now. Can't do it. I've been in Blender too much this week. Oops, wrong one. Is that right now? I think so. Okay, player trigger and two. That doesn't look like it's centered. Well, that's not going to be right. Best Buy, hey. Now, what's a better one to copy? These aren't the right. That one. Holy cow, somebody has squeaky brakes. Billy, did you hear that one? Holy cow. It's so funny. That one was loud. Um, how did I name that thing already? Where is it? Oil silo. Is it underscore? Oh man, that's the kind of memory I have, chat. That's why everything takes so long. That's fine. Silos here. Of course, this is the root crop one, so I have to be mindful of what I've got, what XML matches. It doesn't match the i3D I'm using, so. What am I? No, this is not even going to have a loading station in it. It's just going to have, oh, it might not work. No, it should be fine. It has palette, unloading. Oh, this is what I need to do is do for more money. What? More money. Um, they're all the same. Loading is a spawn trigger. Do I still, okay, let's just think about this for a second. I need this up. Right, we still have this huge info trigger. Okay, so we have that. We have our marker. We have the player trigger still there. The spawn point is at the back. Collision does not match at all. We did put a collision inside, but it's all, you can't see it. Like you don't see the way when it there. I have no way of separating them because it's all one piece. That's, Billy said I could make circles in here. I don't know how. How can I create a circle? Ah, cross cylinder. Cool. Let's put that in here. We want this one. I have no idea how big to make it though. Let's see here, dude. That was, so we want to copy that, that, 1.4, good enough. All right, run all the way around it. Oh, I want to, right. Oh, no, if I need that. Don't really need this, so I'm not too concerned about it because you're not going to be tipping into this. Only thing I don't have is the I keep doing this chat back and forth. It's hard, it takes way longer to do it this than I bet you if I did it in Blender, we would just be exporting out right now if I went in and deleted everything I didn't need in Blender. Okay. I'm sure some of these I don't even have. Like an indoor area we don't need technically. Oh, we don't need any of the lights coming in here. Like no switch, yeah, all that stuff can go. Okay. I don't have a spline. Dude. We have the test area. Clearing level indoor. Paint is what the one I was looking for, right? We don't have painting in this because this is a 22 mod, not okay. Take that out. And these are all in the opposite order. Oh, I can probably just get away with doing. Test area. Where's test area? I saw test area. It's right here. Why is it not in the right spot? Right, test area, just to double check. Yeah, 30. Oh, it's not 01 though. It's like that one. This one has the 2. And 400. Info trigger. Oh, let's get rid of this because we copied it. Oh, that's why it's not down there. It's there. Warning stripes are. Oh, they have their own. 6 again, so that's fine. See, and none of these. Do any of these oils go into a tanker? See, this is supposed to be a selling. You know, I need to look. I need to look at something else. Yeah, that's why I thought indoor area I could cancel out. No, we don't want that trigger. No. It's like, no. The problem is I don't use these, and when I look at them, I'm like, I don't reckon, I don't know, I don't know, chat. And Billy's answering my liquid through tanker question. Okay. So like I said, that doesn't, we have a pallet trigger going in and a spawn trigger coming out. That's what I need to figure out, right? But it was this one I wanted to, which messes up my order, but it doesn't need it to be. It's not required. All the other ones were. Info trigger still required. Did we have that in there? I always like the sounds. I don't know why they get taken out. But again, that's coming from something I did last season. So you copy bad habits from a previous mod, it just keeps getting carried along. Okay, so back to the markers. Like I said, we're not going to be able to buy canola, so that's what the one's for. That's what that's for. Unloading is in. This is what I always get messed up with. That's going in. And that's coming out. To me, it's always reversed. It's always hard to remember. Like to me, that's loading a trailer or whatever, and this would be unloading. It's weird that I don't have, this doesn't have a pallet though. Why would it have a pallet trigger? Because liquid fertilizer is sold in a pallet. And we don't need the hot spot, I don't think, by default. I don't think I have, yeah, hot spot. This is all right. I don't know why. I don't think I've done a silo that does pallet. Oh, no, the object storage does it pallets, but I need an example. I'm just trying to think of what I need in here. Like I haven't seen a silo that spawns out pallets, like a silo that I can think of. Yeah. So like I said, me putting just because I wanted to say spawn out pallet, it might not work. Hmm. Well, yeah, that's the one thing I'm trying to avoid. Not that it's hard, it's just not what I was getting wanted to get into. Because the spawning, this is usually for a production, right? Yeah, I was thinking going the object storage because then I don't need to do anything except tell it that it'll take. The only problem is I wanted it, no, what did I do it? I wanted this part, right, where it's one of the four, it's not all four, which I don't think that works with object storage. Where did I go with miss that here? Oh, what is this silly thing under? You run across it all the time except when you need it. is under one of the maps. How come I'm not hearing any sounds? Well, like I said, as soon as I start looking at it, I realize it's not gonna work, right? Like as soon as I go, like this doesn't go with a silo, so it's not gonna work. It's gonna throw an error saying this pallet spawner isn't part of the silo script, so it won't know how to spawn out a pallet. Pallet can go in, but it won't come back out. And the problem with object storage is it does a visual, so it would stack pallets inside, but it won't do the fill. It won't do the fill plane. So the whole point of having a glass silo was to have the fill plane in it, was to have a visual. So I don't know if it can be done. See, I'm pretty sure I could, like I said, I'm pretty sure it would work if I had it come out as a liquid, but we don't have any trailers that would take the liquid, and then you wouldn't be able to tip it in anything because none of the factories would take it in a liquid form. They would only take it in a pallet form, so it's only causing more problems if I try and do that method. And like I said, and if I go this way, there's no way to make it take only. I think I can get it to take only one product, but I'd have to do 4 separate mods. Or it would take all 4, but it would have 0 fill plane, like the glass. The fill plane wouldn't move, like it doesn't use this as volume. It uses visual palettes. So yeah, I'll have to think about it more. It's too much to do now, that's for sure. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, I have to get on to Mr. Boom so I don't lose my streak here. I don't know why I don't have any sound alerts. I didn't have any sound going on for that. Oh, we have to remember to activate that though. Yeah, I still have no sound. It's broken. Why wouldn't I have any game sounds? You guys can still hear me though, right? Where's the hello? Hello? Hey, you guys are hearing the sound. I'm not hearing the sound because I can see the sound meter moving from the game. Let's ones, but those ones, activate those ones too. How did we miss that? Oh, because it needs to be. No, we updated that. Was one of the ones we updated. Unless I didn't put update in. No, I did the update from this folder, I think. Oh, chat. That's probably why that one wasn't active. You can't hear me either? How do you know I said that then? Oh, Billy. But I don't hear the game at all. It's completely no sound. Um, it keeps changing. I have a Amazon package coming. I wasn't thinking when I ordered it the other day. I didn't think it was going to come today, but it keeps changing all day long. It keeps pushing back. Now it's supposed to come in the within the next 2 hours. Hilarious. I'm gonna get rid of the. Hello. No, no, that didn't do it. Where's my? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about for the adding the palette to. Like I said, too much to play around with during stream. What was I gonna open my settings sound? Mixer, farm sim. Nope. Don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Nope. Something's disconnected. No, I don't use OBS. I use Streamlabs. And like I said, in Streamlabs, I can see the volume for the game. It's just not coming to my headset. Like when I click on the game right now, I can see the bars moving, just like I can see the mic moving, but I'm not hearing anything. It says it's using my headphones. I know, Billy. That's another thing on the bucket list, right? That doesn't explain why I'm not hearing any of this stuff. Like I said, I have nothing but problems with the headset. Who's touching the star again? Bob Austin. Good job. Not that we're doing anything for ours, but okay, let's get back in here. You guys can at least hear the game. Oh yeah, now we have a spot. We did pick them up. Silos. No. We don't need, well, we technically need both, but should I put them? I don't want to put that way. You know what I forget? Don't forget color. We do it green because fertilizer's green. I don't know. I don't know why I picture it green in the game, but it's green in the game. Oh, I think I usually use the crimson red one. It's so weird how the ground is totally, the texture, the gravel texture that we painted down is completely different from the texture that looks like right now. It looks so wet, right? No. Let's. I don't like this scale slider. It doesn't work very well. It jumps too much. That's 10,000. 50,000 is good. Because our cedar holds 3,000, so that will do us for a while. Well, it barely moves my, it holds so much. Oh, even 100,000, that's a better buy. I feel we're not gonna have very many weeds this time around because we're doing plowing on all. We've plowed almost all our fields, so when we plant next year, we won't have to. Now, where did we figure out? There was a spot that might have been closer than going all the way to the dock. I just haven't seen if I could get down to the water from that one side. Super delayed. Oh, I can't hear it, so don't waste your points. I can't hear it. Like I said, something cuts the sound out when we play sound alerts. Something cuts the sound out. It thinks that somebody's talking. I thought it was Discord, but I've never had that feature turned on in Discord. But it's also in Twitch. Twitch has the same feature where if it thinks somebody's talking, it will mute the game. But it's not turned on, so something something out there is turning my game muting my game sound when a sound alert goes off. And that's what the last thing happened was a sound alert went off and it stopped. I haven't heard the game since. Usually it comes back after a little while. Like we've started the game up, so it should have come back and it hasn't. And I tried closing my stream manager, it didn't do anything, which is usually weird because when I close my stream manager, the volume goes up by 50%. Not physically, just hearing. You can just hear it go up. Yeah. That's the only real, well, other than my new, well, it's not even new headset anymore, but I have a lot of problems with it reconnecting to the PC. The mic does. The earphones don't. They always, when I click the switch between speaker and headset, they work, but the mic almost never works. I don't have Windows updates anymore. Mine have expired, so I don't have to worry about that. And I never had problems with Windows updates anyway, because I don't use that. Everything in Windows, what's it called, Mixer is at 100%, so it never affected my settings because I don't use that to change the volumes for anything. Other than the master volume, I use the master volume to keep my speakers at 40%. But the update doesn't change that, so, or it never used to. Are we dragging the fort? No. Blinko. I'm just glad you guys can still hear it. Hectate's coming down fast. Onto his head. Ooh. It is on this side, isn't it? Oh no, that's the paw. It's where the. Gotta do some. I don't think this thing can push that. Oh, I got the trigger. Good. Oh, it needed a little bit. Should we go sell the rest? We don't need any money. We don't need to go selling. Yeah, I've thought about doing that to Peru. I thought about it. Like I said, I go into I Googled it, right? And so Discord has settings in there where it's supposed to it thinks somebody's talking, so it'll mute the game, but it's not turned on. So, and I've tried going with Discord, not even launching it, right? And it still does it. And like I said, in your stream manager, you can find settings for the same thing where it'll mute the game if somebody's talking. If it detects that somebody's voice, so like I said, the sound alerts is when it happens. So it thinks somebody's talking, so it mutes the game, and then it usually takes about 15 minutes or so before the volume comes back. Yep, if you leave it in the trigger, it will keep taking it. I like it because I can disconnect it and it'll still take from the trigger. That's even the funnier part, right? Of course, I'm full now, so now it won't let me activate it right now, so it wouldn't work. We got snow in the forecast. -9. It's getting cold out there. -1 already. Are we doing anything? Okay, this guy's done. Where are we for this? Oh, so he has to cross the tracks, I'm guessing. Yeah, I can see that's not done. We didn't get much stone off that field, though. Yep. H. That's the letter we want to hit. What are we at? I think we still got 36 to do, right? I think we're supposed to plow these together. That's what we're supposed to do. That's what we're doing. Yeah, it's coming up, guys. I just hit that B button and then I click on the hedge and it disappears. It goes poof and it's gone. I just replace them with real fences once I get the fields laid out. And they're not really that big of a deal. I don't find they're that big of a deal. I just visually, because I've played for 4 or 5 years with no fences, and technically, even though it's not a fence because there's no collision on it, it's actually okay, right? Because you're not worried about hitting it and getting stuck and all these other things like you do with fences. So I might put them back eventually. I like them in the seasonal because they change color, so that was kind of cool, right? So, oh, I'm not watching, chat. We're not watching. We can't keep our line going here. I'm gonna take out the house here. AI is gonna have a heyday viewing this field, along with those other ones. Well, it successfully joined. I think there's probably a few more fields I'd put together, but we did definitely get a lot of them put together. It just saves time when you're not having to stop, especially the smaller fields. You're not constantly going, hey, AI, harvest this field, then this field. I guess if you want to try getting enough crops in, though, maybe. Yeah, that one works the best, Brew. I agree. That one gets rid of them real fast. Hey, T Miller, that was a fast. Are you? You're not. You're not. You're not watching my stream while you're at your family event. I think when I was visiting my mom in the summer, I was on Steam almost the whole time. Your niece's son's football game. Wow, nice. Halftime. Gotcha. Man, there's honking going out like crazy this week. I don't know what's going on outside. I can't see the intersection from my place, from my window. I can just hear it. And there's just been there was an accident yesterday afternoon, I think it was. Yeah, you can hear the honk crunch. Almost a weekly thing. It's so bad. They've made the intersection so bad. There's people that stop when they're not supposed to. It's a pedestrian crosswalk sign. It's not a stop sign, but people will stop. And then the other direction has the stop sign, but they think it's a four-way, so they go. They stop and then go, and then they get hit by the straight through traffic because they think they're supposed to be stopping and they're not. It's so bad. And one of the streets is well, actually both streets are kind of like a cut through street. They connect to two busy streets at either end of them. So people cut through and they do like crazy speeds down the side streets. Oh, I can't see where I've been. I should have stayed going in a circle. Oh, nobody asked, are they winning? I thought somebody would have asked. Oh, okay. Well, that's anybody's game then. I learned this from AI. Watching AI just loop around. Can't see. I can't see chat. probably be sleeping through this night. We'll check again, the stone picking and all that stuff doesn't need to be done right away because we can't plant. I don't think the first thing we can plant is cotton in February, so we still got a whole other month to get through. Oh, we need to check our grass guy. Nice. Okay, plowing's all finished. I need to go get one of the pressure washers. Stuff's getting dirty. Oh, that's right, we can't park in our own shed. Oh, there's another honk. I'm definitely not a fan of this gravel texture though. It's neat that it changes color when it's wet, but uh-oh. Is he stuck? Mr. AI, are you stuck again? You get stuck sometimes. Fish. Drop. Fired. No, don't fold. Start up again. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop is broken too. Uh-oh. You guys broke everything today. It can't handle the long streams. I don't even know where's my link for that. Streaming links. Log in. Oh, I'm logged in. Parachute. Party cake. See, I don't like this because why doesn't it remember what I'm set up to do? My dressing room. Let's see. Yeah, coming down super fast. Hey, my pool switched sides though. What's up with that? The cauldron was on the other side. There you go. Shiny comes in nice and soft. Oh, oh, it's the side. What happened with that though? You're a rubber ducky. What's up with that? Is it here yet? Oh, where are we? We're 3 stops away, chat. Exciting. Quack, quack, exactly. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Of course, I think it started raining again. No, Halloween's over. We don't need the Halloween guys anymore. I was gonna switch to Easter. There's no Christmas one on there yet. No, we didn't unfold it. No big rocks. Let's go. I don't have access to this land. Well, too bad. Problem is the browser won't keep updating Amazon. That's the problem. But the good thing is Amazon's usually pretty good at, for some reason, remembers that I'm around back and doesn't leave it upstairs. But sometimes they leave it up on the back stairs, and I'm like, oh, it's not the downstairs. And I can hear the guy upstairs laughing in his living room, so he's home today. I can never figure out how they pick that, how their system picks the route. I've seen them go past my place like multiple times before on deliveries. It's hilarious. One stop away, chat. Oh, for the bail. Gotta clean up these ends. Is my pickup wide enough? I think so. No, not quite. It's coming down the street. I think. Fish. Hill. Yeah, I'm going up the hill. I wonder if we'll get more than 9 bales. I haven't been counting. What I'm trying to figure out is how it's only used 1 bale twine for all of these bales that we've done. It's technically not using any silage or additive, I don't think, and it should be for this, shouldn't it? I think so. What did we get? 13? Lucky 13 again. Nope, I got more than that. I missed one. Okay, I've been 1 stop away for like ever. the next stop. Again, hear the horn. So let's go see. Let's see. Where's the stone picker guy? He must be doing something out there. You guys can watch him while I go check to see where, if the package is being left out front or around back. Can't tell. They never knock, they just leave a picture. We'll be right back, chat. What did I miss? Man, the weather's fun, but no, we're into ads. Ads. Still can't hear anything. Where's our truck? Okay. Oh, we left it running. It feels like it made the first pallet really fast, and then the other pallet seems to be dragging along. No. Oh yeah, I gotta fill in the. I gotta change the texture to my. Perfect. It's so weird playing a game with no sound. Bust a bus stopper. It's gonna stop on me. We're gonna get to know this map. We got a couple more hours still. Definitely a rough couple months, eh? Oh, we've gotten warmer though. Well, I guess so. It's getting closer to noon, isn't it? Makes sense. Got it. Don't you dare. Oh, man. I don't hear it. Did it go? I don't hear it. It went off because it changed the number, so. I know. I don't even know what to think. I've never had it where it's stayed muted for so long. Something needs to be reset. Or something. The game got restarted. The only other thing would be, I don't know what would be affecting my sound. Like if you guys are still hearing it, that's not that big of a problem, right? But I'm not hearing it, so I don't get it. The only thing I've tried disconnecting my headphones and reconnecting them, it didn't do anything, so. I don't know. Oh, we should bring something else back with us. We should have brought the roller with us. That's what we should have done. Can we pick up this thing, or do we have to take the baler back? Don't matter to me. So let's just bring something back. Ah, nuts. Okay. I bet you that I looked around here. There wasn't a bottle up here. Is it up here? Is it in the rocks? You just found one? I see. I'm not that. I didn't even notice if I get any money. If I don't get money for it, it's not a big deal. And then we probably get money when we collect all of them, don't we? Okay, so this guy needs to race back anyway because he's the one that needs to bring that roller. You sent a picture to me in Discord. Oh no. No spoilers. We'll save that. We'll save those for somebody else. I've been resisting to watch a video to find out where they all are. I don't even think I looked for them in base game in any of the maps. But rivers, I have all of them, but it doesn't register one of them for some reason. There was an error when I collected it. Oh man. And now it says that it's collected, or no, it says I'm still missing one, but it's not there. It's not visible. And I know where it is, but it's not there. So, do we still have super strength on? No, I think we didn't turn it back on again yet. There we go. Ah, you blended in with the traffic. Or I mean with the road. You don't have your lights on. Don't you have running lights? Come on. Too much traffic on this road. Mountain road. Oh, look at the bus traffic. What's going on? Is it being impacted by what was going on up there? I don't think it should have been. There's some ruts in our road. I don't remember where this goes. Does it go over? Where did we put it? I know where the mower goes, but this I can't remember if we put it in. No, we had the baler in here. Right, there's the baler went in there, yeah. So this must have went around. No, that's right, it went beside because the tipper went at the end, okay. Just cram it in there. We'll get it. Well, we're getting tired, chat. This thing has a mind of its own. I think last time I used didn't I turn it around and go in frontwards with it? Like use the front hitch instead? No, we're not. Disconnect, disconnect. What did we have up here, bale-wise? Well, see, these are hay bales, right? Hay. And these are silage. They should be silage now, yeah. All good. And you're quite not ready to harvest yet, are you? Oh, we got 2 months to go. We might need to fold this puppy for the drive, right? Oh, tree! More trees. Yeah, takes the sign out, the slide. Oh, I guess Billy's long gone to bed. Oh no. I didn't see him. I missed saying goodnight. It's weird because it's been a while since we've done any kind of nighttime streams. Can make it less than 3 hours. Like I said, we're getting more done because of the money. I honestly thought I was going to be struggling for money today. I know. Like I said, I wasn't planning on doing wood chips, so that I was planning on like probably having to. I knew I was going to have to do some trees with the brooks, but I didn't think I was going to have to do so many. And the one pine tree that you can cut is a piece of junk. Right. Right. Is it still running? Yeah. Oh. Yep, the milks are good too, yeah. Yeah, I might get into cows later on, like depending on how long I last on the map, but they just produce so slow, that's all I found. Not that I only have a couple hundred in my river saved, but Out of the way. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Nope. Nope. So it's turning wheels again. Just makes it turn so fast. Oh, are you guys full yet? Where are we now? Not getting very much done, are we? $2 grand worth of stone there. Come on, watch out. Traffic's coming. Oh, traffic jam. Nothing to do with me. Oh, I see the bus jump. What are they going to do? Do they eventually reset themselves? You haven't even started yet. Oh my gosh, come on, Dodie. I still gotta figure that out because I'm sure I thought I had a larger yeah. I wonder if I did that one from the base game, but yeah, this is the one I'm supposed to be using. I don't remember what tires we put on the last one. Field one would be a good one to go. Right? Field the one that got mangled field. Don't know how to get there. Pull, pull, pull. Field. Go. Now we'll get some work done, right? Get two of them going. This guy is doing weird laps, eh? Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting that I should be the AI is doing a really good job because I haven't had to like rescan the field or whatever you want to call it. Hold H, press and hold H on all these joined fields. It's been doing, except for this time. Like I said, we don't normally watch them too closely, but he's definitely way off. Yeah, you can see the other. It looks like he went out the old, um, and then we came back. Remember, we had to, or we've widened it, right? So it looks like it. Interesting. Oh well, at least it picks them all up. Ads coming up, everybody. So quiet. Oh, do we need to while we're here? We need to go do is drive by the bakery and see if we had any bread sitting outside in the rain. This is sunflower again. And yeah, we've used up all our stuff. This is probably gonna be canola, yay! Woo, woo. Yeah, it's flour we're fighting for, right? And we're done with flour. Oh no. Barley's so slow compared to the other two. And we have two canola. What else can we be doing, chat? I can't think of anything else to do. We can move the stuff around, but go right into the field. Crush the barley. Where did we put the other one? Oh, it's down there empty. Okay. We're just not having fun backing up today, that's for sure. I'll tell you that right now. You can get 2 of these in there. Not that angle. Hey, Mr. Reaper, how's it going? You guys ain't following Mr. Reaper? Give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creator. Very farm sim knowledgeable. Not doing too bad. We're getting on with the farm a bit more than I thought I would today. Just managed to make quite a bit of money on wood chipping. So we've bought a bunch of land. Now we're trying to get it all ready for planting. We need to get some seed. I should be worried about that because I'm not. And we still have a couple of months to worry about it, but we are going to have a problem. Yeah, I just chipped all the trees back here. And we got, I don't know, 5+ million or so. We did a few around the grass field, the starter grass, that one grass field too. We did a few around there, but not really that much. We've had nothing but bad weather for November and December, so it's been kind of miserable. We did get a bunch of stuff crop-wise harvested, so we were going to look at buying that preserving factory or whatever it's called this time. The header trailer, not sure what we're going to do with that. Just leave it there. Maybe some of it'll get washed. Oh, come on, you can do it. Like I said, I don't even know where I'd put this because I definitely can't back this up. Oh, we have lots of room back here. I don't know if we can get it out, but I think we'd be able to get around the corner. And nothing else down there. We already did the cows, I think. There shouldn't be much room if there is any. No more room for water. Oh, starting to get some serious ruts in here. You're there. And then over there. And you're done. Bus, watch out. Oh, chat. We're totally hooked, aren't we? Oops. It happens when you don't let off the gas. 800 dents. That's why we do the rollover crash. Can only have one dent counter, one per hit. All that matters. Oh, scraping up the side. I need a scraping sound. The guardrails, not used to those. Just need a speed governor on some of our stuff. Oh, we ran out of shed space for our equipment again. Now, technically, we could put it down here if we wanted to. It's kind of far away from the grass fields. Oh, sign. Oh, we can put it here because we put the tipper over there. Perfect. Not they're going to be able to park it. I really should get rid of that forage wagon because I don't think I'll be using it. Now what? Holy cow. We have 3 other fields to do still. Right, they have 8, 9, or 8 and 11. We have 24, and then 21 and 36. It's a slow going, chat. But like I said, we don't need to have it done. few spots. Oh, I know what happened to this. It's one that got overwritten with my edit, isn't it? Where are they? They passed it already? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I had it going faster and definitely more capacity. But I got, yeah. That keeps coming back to haunt me, chat. Oh, man. Why is it grass there? Where's he going? We should have emptied it. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's go. One more field, two more fields. Yeah, carrots. Oh, it's a root crop. So we have a bunch of green beans and we have a bunch of carrots. And what was the other thing? We have some sugar beets, but not potatoes or parsnips or red beets. And we never found any onions. But is it worth spending? This is probably a couple hundred, isn't it? Oh, but we're relatively close, right? Like that's not far from where we're going. That's where we're on the ridge. Should we look around? Holy. Oh, and how much carrots can we put? Wait, way more than what we have. Oh, we don't want that slow guy. Did we close the door? No. Oh, but these guys can go tandem, so that'll work too. Oh, I don't even know if we need. Oh, we never put the. Remember, we got totally robbed by our carrots, didn't we? I still don't get how that worked. It was corn was the other thing we got in there, and sugar beets. Going into ads again, chat. One. Here we go. Hi, Joe. Oh, touching the wall. I made it. Oh, this looks like it's dipping out of the grain, is it not? Why would it be tipping? That one's tipping from the back. Why is this one? I don't even see it on there. Right, like it's tipping from the grain door, but I don't see the grain door as an option. But on this one, That's you. Okay. I bought them both at the same time. So why do they have different configurations and this one doesn't even have the option to change it? Is it because it's tipping? No. I'm confused, chat. Why? There we go. I think it's painful. Oh, there's a traffic jam. There's buses. Oh, look at this bus. He was taking it wide. You guys figure it out. Don't go down there. It's messy. Okay, so that was one that we wanted to buy. Technically, the spinnery was the other one. Okay, let's see how long it takes us to get this back in there now. so that's done. Well, that didn't take too long, did it? Chat. Come on, get up the stairs. You can do it. Hey, he's back. I guess he gets cold and he goes inside. Now we have a windmill back. Interesting. You guys didn't finish? Oh man. Can this help us at all? Sleeping through the night. I mean, now at least it's bright out. We can see what's going on. And it's hit max stones, whatever that means. I have a feeling that It's not a good thing. Sliding. Okay, let's see how well he lines back up again. I wonder how long he's been like that. Probably quite a while. I didn't even notice that when we were tabbing through because I'm sure it was 2000 and something when we started this field. Ooh, we got three. Now we can. Oh, that's good. That was a good overnighter. Do we have any food left? Okay, why didn't? Oh, because we're still eating these, right? But that's good. Like I said, do we get the spin rate 2 now? Did we get a full one over here finally? We should have put more animals in this. Oh, this one only holds 40, I think it said. Why would the health be down? We're still waiting for them to get old enough, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'm on the button. I know they just gave birth, didn't they? I keep doing this, don't I? Because this is not where I want to look at the animals. But yeah, they just gave us 4 new sheep. So that's why we're waiting for the. So overall, that's why they're not at 100% yet. Gotcha. Oh, we don't have a full one, do we? It's not the full. Somebody's finished. I don't know Oh, this guy would be, wouldn't he? Sign, dunk. Oh, this one isn't done either. Oh no, this is the right field. I was thinking it was a single field, but it's not. Have fun, buddy. Have fun. Who else? Awfully quiet again, chat. And then what do I know? I can't hear anything anyway. Yeah, I landed in the pool. I've had better luck landing in the pool than anything else. Oh, I landed on my head. Anything good fishing? Yellow tang. That's worth a few bucks. We don't have anything. I don't think I have anything installed for. Oh, we don't have any way of making it. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, so we need this one down for our green beans. Yeah, we're not getting any of those. And we already have that one down. And the seed. Oh, we do have corn. Ooh. I don't know how this even is in here because it would throw errors. Where are we? Over the bridge. I'm lost. Where are we, chat? I'm guessing we go this way. Well, I don't know where the bio plant is either. That doesn't help me. Well, that's our grass field we did. Yeah, so we're heading this way. That is the castle. There's the, over this way. There's 24. There's our little production. Ta-da. Oh, we went through. No, did we take? Yeah, we had 3 pallets of fish food over there. Oh, and then we have fish over there. I didn't even think of that part, did I? Corn, maize. Doop. Not over far enough. Oh, I didn't even think it was. I thought it would hold it all. That's okay. It's great. Get it in there. I got it. Oh, we forgot to look at selling those straw. Give us something to do, chat. Something to sell. We're in the beep. Oh, it's not at a very good price, is it? Oops. I thought straw. We probably missed it. It was probably at the beginning of the month, not. Oh, straw pellets. What? Oh, because it's not in storage, it doesn't show up here. Yeah, it was January. Oh, max price was 148. It's 147, so it's not like we missed out on a lot. That gets the bales out of the way. Oh, I still don't know where the warehouse is. Oh, that's not too bad. That's just down the road. We have to get on the road first. Woohoo! Bird. Oh no. Oh, man. We landed up, I'll still give it to you. Yeah, I did put a gate in at the sheep pen when I put it up. Ta-da! Oh, the yawning just will not stop all day. Oh, I just cannot hit the door. Yeah. That's not going to be fun at all. Oops. He's not doing a very good job. Watered. Let's get some water. Nothing. Didn't even look at contracts last time. Hopefully we'll have some lime at least for the season. What's that out there? There's a spot where I missed. Plowing in the dark. What's over here? Oh, the bio. No, animal. Let's go with exploring. That's something you can do while we wait for the Somebody's blocked. Is it me? Sorry. Did we get hit by the train over here? Hit my head. Ooh, can't jump worth beans now. Woohoo! Choo choo! Hello, train. We're calling you. I am Superman. Open up. Nothing here. Okay, come on. Got to be one around here somewhere. There's a really good spot to hide it. We can't get in. Oh, I did. Oh, come on. Okay. That was a dud. How about over here? There is only 12, so it's not like we're gonna find a lot of them. Ooh, almost. Ooh. Ooh. They getting warm? Yeah. Ladder. We can't use it. They go. What? With A and W without me? I'm super jelly now, man. I don't even know if I'm having what I'm having for dinner. I had a big breakfast, but and a sandwich, but I didn't really make plans for dinner. I haven't had A&W in a while. I haven't had A&W since my road trip to my mom's because I had A&W when I got home. There's no close A&Ws. Well, the closest one is the one underneath one of the SkyTrain stations, and there's like zero parking, and it's like a 20-minute walk. Two chubby chickens. Nope, it's always a Papa Burger with cheese. Always Papa Burger with cheese. Chubby chicken, breaded chicken. Mm, mm, mm. I've been hooked on Popeyes lately because they got one at Metrotown now, so I've been going there and getting it. But it's expensive. But it is the best chicken I have ever eaten. I think they marinate it really good. How come there's no snow in there? They definitely went on with a lot more of the graffiti than they usually do, isn't there? There's a lot more. They must have got that vibe. Okay, you're done. And you're the one that was doing those fields. Okay, so we'll take the train track and exit entrance. Where is the train? Is it coming? See it. I think that's it. I think we finally got all the stone picking done. We are getting hungry though. Something. Don't know what. What do we got? We got an hour to go. Technically, hour to go. Come on, you can do it. I don't think you can make it. Oh, thank you. Good thing I'm watching the chat because I don't hear anything. Thank you for the 100 biddies, buddy. Much appreciated. It's been a productive farm day, I guess, overall. Pike. And I'm not on the track. There we go. There we go. Tip away. Don't miss. Oh, there you go. That's a better one. Okay, you're done. Oh, I wonder if I would have. We'll check that. I don't even know if I have the. Come on. I think what I need to do is sell both of these and buy the. I don't need the. I buy a telehandler and just keep buying the fast tracks. And what was I going to look for in the store? Construction, sheds. I didn't think I put them in here. Obviously, the drive-through wouldn't be very useful. Yeah, I'd have to put them in here and look. Emperor angelfish. Ooh, look at all these good stuff. Four-eyed butterfly fish. What? Okay, turned off. Here's the other one. Oh, you're maxed out again. Dang you. I gotta go in and edit this one. I had it edited and then I overwrote it. It's even less stones than last time. We're gonna make any lime with, you're not picking anything up. Oh, oh, sign. Don't. Where's the button? Oh, watch out. Ding for another one. Okay, go see if you can find where you were supposed to be. Somewhere down there. Oh no, oh no. Not good. Well, we have an hour left, Ghost. An hour left. Shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. How was your nap? Not much has changed. Got a bunch of sheep down. Still, we have one field left to stone pick, and then we're all done. No, I don't want to rush too fast to the future because we won't have any seeds to plant. We'd have to buy them all, which again probably will happen anyway. I don't think my. It's just in here. I don't know if I can. Oh, I do have the wrench here, so I can buy seed. Stop it. Um, no, seeds, red, fertilizer. I don't know. I don't remember. Not a lot, I don't think. Like I said, we sold a bunch of stuff. A bunch of wood chips. We've just been doing the field work. Plowing a bunch of fields together. That's what we've been doing a lot of. I think I'm gonna put the fertilizers across from each other. And I really don't like that gravel that we used. I'll keep it on the outside. This doesn't look much better from up here. I hope it looks better down there. Oh, it was the animal pen that we wanted to really do in front of, isn't it? I've never seen us being able to run the paintbrush over when a building. Usually it makes us jump around, I thought. What did FM do? Did you guys collide? Did you butt heads? Oops. Oh, I should have put the fertilizer down too. Oh, but you have a liquid fertilizer. That's why I don't need the fertilizer down, do I? Should have. I guess I should have put it. I guess I can't talk anymore. Talking's out the window now. 100,000, 100,000. No idea if that's a good deal. Yeah, no idea.
It's a done deal, though. Yeah, this thing can barely pull this thing. And I have the front weight on these, don't I? Yeah. Kind of know what we're doing. Okay, that one's done. You're doing laps because you can't really figure out where you were. What was the spin rate? That's the only other thing I can think of right now. This thing looks like it's really fast. Oh, cotton's better. Oh, it's the same ratio. 3 to 1. 3 to 1. But the other one does it twice as fast. Or close to it. 180. Sold. Ding. Ding. Wrong list. And we're pretty sure. Yeah, that's not a full pallet. And okay. Oh, I think it's once we get close enough. This thing has a huge spawn. Look at the spawning thing Darius put on this thing. It's hilarious. It's huge. Be able to hold a ton of pallets. Okay. Oh, does anybody know where the spinnery was? Oh man. Oh man. So our two new things are like across the river over the hills to Grandma's house. How many times do we roll over on the way there? Oh, we forgot to take the shortcut. Okay. Signal on. Spot has really bad weather, doesn't it? Signs are like magnets. Watch out, pedestrian. I haven't seen anybody. That's the first time I've seen people walking in like forever. And we're not even downtown. Gone. Where do they spawn over there? Does this place close at night? Or is it one of those little town? Chicken. Blind chicken. Let's go. That's a crazy one. You guys in your custom modes. Watch out. Whatever the tailor is, that's going to be the next one because we'll get some fiber, fabric. It doesn't like coming, this truck doesn't like coming up that hill very well. Really? Wow. Okay, put that away again. He's still redoing the whole field, eh? It's picked up 4 stones so far. What else do you do in January, guys? Well, let me plant in here, I can't remember. Oops. It's the DLC stuff. I put one right on the sheep. Oops, sorry. To put the twig down. Oh, I thought that's what I put down already was the big one. The, some serious different sizes, that's for sure. I don't really want a lot of leaf ones. I would like more. Got any money left? Been watching. Oh, I didn't plant any grass over here. Dang it. I can't move forward. That's hilarious. Oh, I don't like those that delete. Delete the grass. Why? Why do they have to delete the grass? There's some more stuff for you guys to chew on. There you go. Okay, that's enough spending money. Are you done yet over there? I said I'm not sure. Still got your 4 rocks. You have to go to the other side. There's a fly in here. Come on. It's like watching paint dry. Sky. Now I'm not going to recognize where we are because of all the trees now. Like, what's going on? I can't wait because we'll have, what is it? We only had a couple months to wait, I think, for. Oh no, never mind. They have to be how old? 12 months. So 2 more months we'll get, I'm guessing. What, that didn't count as meadow grass? Come on, I painted it in. It's all good. Yeah. Ooh, look at, I found something to do, chat. If we can find the truck. Come on. Try not to hit the front again. We remember where the little fish place is? It's way over on the other side of the map. I gotta pick up flour at the same time, probably. Oh, maybe not. So that's going to be a total of what, 7 pallets that we've gotten out of here. I don't think we're going to have more than one sitting in here. Where's the dang thing? That's flour we're chasing, believe it or not. It uses, because we saw it, yeah, which is fine, we have flour. But we should be putting it in the bakery, which we need to go by the bakery to see if we have bread. Spawned out, I don't even know where the bakery is. We probably have the other fish spawning out over there. Or I don't know if I have it set to spawn. Whoa. Slow down. Heavy pallets of fish food on here. Take the dirt road, of course. Yeah, straight ahead. Up the hill. Avalanche zone. The falling rocks coming. This way, I think. Hit the fence on the wrong side. Maybe we did take the wrong route. Ah, bus. Bus. what did I hit? We're fine. We're fine. Dukes of Hazzard, two wheels. It's like I hit the edge of the road. Oh. Made it. Bang. Got another dent on the fender. I'm gonna get the truck shop down soon. Got lots of repairs to do. Like I said, I don't know if this was the faster way to go. Any fish over there? Where did the fish spawn out? Oh, right here. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we have it set to spawn. Well, it was waiting for food, so we can do that while we're waiting too. Let's go this way. Get lost this way. Actually, we go through all our fields this way, don't we? I know, 18 minutes. I said that when I did that 8-hour stream one day when I did the what did I do? Main sequence and the Foundry, I think. No, what else did I do? It wasn't meant to be 8 hours. It ended up being 8 hours. There hasn't been enough to do on the farm though. Definitely the last couple hours have been waiting for the stones to get picked. Has not been the most fun. That is for sure. Yeah, I can't get across that way, right? I have to go around this way. Do I have to? I haven't even looked at the. We're pulling to the left. Green light. Good. Good. I know over here is the boat store. Coming in hot. Look out. Oh, man, you always stop. We're fine if you just keep going. They make a straight road over here. Where's the store? It's over here somewhere. I know it must be over there. We have to give it in now because we hit that three-wheeled car. Put that. Somewhere over here, isn't it? Whoa, man. Truck's not gonna make it back. There it is. Cargo vessel. Holy bananas. Does anybody have transport costs? Look at that. They cost us for shipping it over here. No, we're not going fishing. Boom. Now what? Now I can tab to it, right? Oh, I guess it's better to tab this way. Oh, no. Is it a tab over here? Here we go. You're finally caught up. Good job. Oh, there we go. I wish I could hear it. Maybe great if I could hear it. Full speed ahead. Uh, full. Do I have the park brake on or something? Switch to passenger seat. Okay, sounds good to me. Oh, I didn't do control. Oh, this is the passenger seat. Who's driving then? Man. Okay. What else can we do from there? We can unfold the crane. Okay. We can tension belt it. Okay. Go into camera view. Oh man, I wish we could turn on the wipers. We didn't have to wait for it to rain. Oh, the crane's moving on its own. What else up there? Swinging it around. Man, that crane needs a power bolt too. I have not heard. I don't know if he's gonna go early. He usually doesn't go at 8, so propulsion code. Do we actually see the propellers under there? We don't get to see. I don't get why you would want to dock here. What's the crane doing? I don't think I keep hitting the X to fold it and unfold it, but could be. Oh, it's probably being messed up by my joystick. Can we drop the anchors? That'd be cool. Oh, I'm going forward. There we go. Which one is it? Oh, that's the. Um, Okay, which one does the ramp? J, N, K. That's all the magic keys. X was for that. What am I missing, chat? Change speed. 1 and 2. Oh, that's cruise control. Yeah, nice. It's no good when we can't. I can't hear it. What is it, Chad? What is it? I don't even know what it would be under, because it's going to be like, it's not going to be under its own section, right? The boat's not going to be. And nothing was coming up under the mouse controls. It's probably conflicting with something, isn't it? I have no idea. Hmm. Does this work for anything? No. How about this? No. Push buttons. Oh, that does the crane. Huh. One of these was the lights, if I remember correctly. Should be lights, I should say. Yeah, I don't have no idea. No, no, that's the worst. Leaving your game running. I have no idea. I have no idea how to lower the ramp, chat. Is it something I get out and do? Do I load it from down here? It looks like I do, right? That looks like it shouldn't be over there. Pick up object. Oh, I picked up the boat, chat. That's something you don't do. Do I still have it in my hand?